And we start the recording. And how's it going, YouTube gang? We chilling here. No
Labyrinth farming time?
Pretty much. Well, technically, I want to progress the labyrinth first, at least another one time.
Ah, yeah, so technically, labyrinth not grinding time, but...
Uh-huh. You know how it is.
I can't think of any funny parody.
To what?
It's not important. Okay. Unless I think of one that's incredibly important.
Uh-huh. What I meant to click. And bang. We're beating this game tonight, no matter how long it takes. It's a lie, because I work tomorrow.
Still not how that works.
It's gonna work. What do you want, Mr.
We're gonna beat in this set amount of time, no matter how long it takes.
Marcy, I have something you simply must see. It's a proposal for a new wing of the new moon room. Gaze upon it and gasp at my brilliance.
Who's even talking?
I don't know.
Huh?
Rodin. I also really want to watch some more One Piece, believe it or not.
I can believe it.
Zoro is kind of really cool.
And it is. I just need to see 3 Scythe style, and then I think I'll be content.
I don't think we're going to be seeing 3 Scythe style.
I don't know if we're gonna be seeing another Scythe.
Yeah.
It's a shame, because scythes are so cool, and yet they seem highly ineffective for combat. Like they weren't designed for it.
Yeah. I think it's kind of like the, chakrams.
Yeah.
And also, like,
I don't know, I feel like a sword is just like
the big shirt.
the best thing.
I don't know if I exactly agree with that.
I feel like spears have their uses, but I feel like if you're going for a melee weapon, swords are the way.
I don't know. I feel like a spear seems more effective in a 1v1 situation, honestly. Because you can, like, block with a spear, and you have more range.
I feel like you can't really
stab.
approach when someone has a spear, you know?
Yeah.
Then obviously axes have some merit.
Axes are just too slow.
Yeah. Very strong though. In all my personal experience, of course.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Again, I really do think just rushing through seems like the best bet. Like I said, once we get to... That's a big dragon. Maybe the next set, it'd be more worth it.
Venom Rain's also pretty good. Or whatever.
But I just, like I said, would really like to get things on our level. We'd probably be getting so much XP.
Eh.
And I also feel like the equipment and stuff would probably just be better.
We'll go no further.
Oh, enemy attacks are critical. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here.
Really?
Yeah. Because we're only on like 40, yeah. Like I said, maybe from 60 to 80 it would be worth farming, but
Really depends on the levels.
I think I took damage in that fight. Nice, completed all 3 of the orb objectives. One fight. Yeah, I'm just hoping we get all the resources we need from this. Or even that other thing. The Soloseum. Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like the Soloseum and the Labyrinth are actually pretty fun. I just feel like the everything else in the game, not so much.
I feel like the labyrinth would be more fun with a few different things. Like it not being a, what's the word, labyrinth.
Here goes nothing.
Also, one of the hitting the balls in level 43.
I have a feeling,
Well, it's the same boss you're fighting. Okay, so I think he's gonna have a barrier, given the fact he's completely invincible.
okay. On the Labyrinth, you may come across curious hillocks which spew forth endless streams of murderous monsters that are known as monster mounds. They're activated when other monsters approach them and will boost the defense of any nearby beast. The only way to stop them is to clobber every creature surrounding them, which will make them more susceptible to damage too, but beware, they'll be back soon.
That sounds really fun.
Yes, I was using one hand to block my sneeze, and the other to fight that boss.
Nice.
Impressive, I know. To be fair, I was invincible, so... And it did auto
Also,
lock
to be fair, you were mashing X.
A, or not A, clicky button. Left one. Haha, that was exhausting.
Gotcha.
I think it might be a good idea for head back to the entrance hall and regroup, don't you? I think we need to think about a strategy moving on. What? You're right, Bracken. Let's rest up and plan our next move. Is this another one of those situations where it's like, oh, we need to find a way to deal with those monster mounds? But we dealt with the monster mounds?
Yeah.
I don't like being interrupted while doing the labyrinth though. I want to just be able to like do it. Under for you. Give me something crazy. A replussant magic muffler 3. That sounds like great.
You don't want really low magic defense, even when you're low in health?
Nope. I feel like I know this place and I don't want to go here.
Why not? Scared.
You must proceed onwards, upwards.
New character to join us? We can replace, who's our most useless person, honestly? I'd say Tandy.
Well, I haven't used Bracken like ever.
Must verify Boo Boo Boo's. That's how I like to
Boop
verify
boop for
things.
you.
Yeah.
Well, how are we supposed to deal with those monster mounds?
You're really getting the hang of this whole photography thing, Tandy.
Yeah.
You're not wrong there. Beautiful they are. Remember the rubbish one was turning out when she first started. Heh. Shut at you. I was still learning the ropes, wasn't I?
Hello.
What are you all doing? We're checking that old old picture in the Leaf book. It's kind of nice to take a trip down memory lane once in a while. Not have better things to be about, ye bone idol swabs, ye. Hey, even we need to take it easy now and again. All work and no play and all that. Poor, we ain't half had a few adventures, eh? Reckon we should put a book out? It'd be a bestseller easy.
Huh?
Hold on, Bracken, have you seen this post? Huh, which one? Unknown air. What color is the sky? What color?
It's just very ominous.
Mm-hmm. What the flippin' heck is that nonsense? I reckon some numbskull must have posted it by mistake.
Flippin' heck.
It's weird. Who posted? Huh? What kind of name is that? Sounds like a serial number.
Hmm?
What's the matter, Bracken?
Listen.
Aye. Evan, we need to go to Broadleaf right now.
What?
What? Why?
You're right.
Please, just trust me.
Mm.
I'm alright. Are we gonna learn the final style? The beep
Maybe.
beep frick you style.
I happen to have reason to believe that it's found in this area.
In Broadleaf? Or in specifically... Okay. Do we get to become a robot? Do we
great
get
if
to
it's
become
called the
dude?
beep
Do we get
beep
to
frick
glide
you.
around on some hover boots and then shoot our gun infinitely?
Do we finally get like double assault rifles? What I've always dreamed of?
Must proceed onward, upward. Man, this is not good. Not good. Someone or something tells me that's going to get worse before it gets better. Bracken, what are you doing here?
Uh-huh.
I saw that weird post on Leafbook with a picture of the factory. Couldn't shake the feeling something must be up. Oh, you saw that, huh? Dang, I was hoping we could get this cleared up without needing to bother you, but since you're here. A few days ago, an old Mark I Blade bot was stowed away in the basement, suddenly went haywire. As if one rogue robot wasn't bad enough, it managed to override a bunch of the others, and now they've taken over the factory. It was the Mark 1 that, or who posted that thing on Leafbook as the reason. Your guess is as good as ours.
Hey.
I was wondering what the joke was with Mark I, but if it's Mark 1, that does make a lot more sense for a robot.
Yeah. Any idea why it went haywire in the first place? Not a 1, as you know. All obsolete models are decommissioned and stored for parts. There's no way they should be back online. There was one thing. A footage from a security camera in the storeroom showed an odd dark aura around a robot, or around the robot in question. We're guessing it may have something to do with it. Tainted monster? The bots we built here in Broadleaf are fitted with an emergency voice-activated shutdown function. All it should take to stop them is in their tracks for someone to say the right password. That makes sense, actually. It's kind of smart. As for our rogue blade bot, must have overridden the function somehow. The passwords aren't working on any of the units it's controlling. Which
You know,
means
it'd
our
be
only
smart
hope is
if
to
it
take
worked.
out Top Dog. Yeah. But it's one step ahead of us. It had its underling steal the 3 files containing the parts of its own override password.
Listen.
Evan, I have to help solve this. I need to be here.
Mm.
Of course, Bracken, and we'll be right beside you. We're not about to leave Broadleaf in a lurch. Let's head to the factory and hunt down those flies. I'm guessing files, but it looked completely like flies to me. Beep boop, you got it. We're going to my favorite place in Broadleaf, my least favorite dungeon that I gotta do again. Kill me now.
This is weird. They really want us to do only the worst dungeon over again.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't really had to backtrack to any other dungeon besides this one. And we've had to do that like 6 times for quests.
Yeah, and of course, I really like the dream mazes are really bad, so you have to do like 50 dream mazes. Is this a spot I can go down? Oh, frick.
What?
I was thwarted.
Thoroughly?
Yes.
How am I getting over there? I'm gonna have to change things. You know, whoever designed this thing was a real idiot.
Yeah.
And also, you're telling me there is absolutely no remote device we can do to change these things remotely?
Yeah. Guess so. You're telling me any time I can see why people get us to go down here.
Yeah. I mean, why are these robots out to kill us, though? Weren't these ones only angry because... Or is that just security robots? But again, why... It doesn't make sense.
You can give us a security pass.
Yeah, I just don't understand, because, like, no one could get through here if there's just robots trying to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Buzz, proceed
I
upward.
fell down here again. mine.
Looks like we found one of the bots the Mark 1 managed to send crazy. And that means we may have also found part of our password. Yar har. Then what we waiting for? Ye shipmates, let's smash this box of balls to smithereens.
Oh, come on.
Don't hit too hard, boss. We need to get the data off it, remember? Those must proceed obstacles must be obliterated. Beep boop.
To arms!
Okay.
Ooh, those guys look tough.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there police after me?
Yeah, right. Feel like I'm in Mission Street. Beep boop, beep boop. All drives successfully reformatted. System check complete. 0 anomalies detected. Running memory diagnostics. Boop beep. Critical gap in memory identified. Query. Describe recent activity.
Listen.
I hate to break it to you, but you were hacked and, well, you went kind of crazy for a while there. Do you remember stealing some files? Launching archive. Initiating search. Beep boop. I think, you know, if you were reformatted, I feel like you wouldn't keep your memories. I'm so cold. Why are you cold, Tycoon? Because it's winter? Are you outside right now? Are you waiting to be picked up? Been there. Is it raining too?
They're trying to take out trash at 6 a.m.
Unknown file detected. Uploading to terminal. So much reading.
Reading what?
Magic is central to all that we are. The magic of fire lights the sky above, while the magic of water gives birth to life on the land below. Without magic, civilization could not exist, and yet it is the force that remains far beyond the reach of most. A gifted few wield it freely, while the common man can only stare on in awe. This fundamental inequality has been troubling me, and so I resolved to address it by creating machines that will make the wonders of magic available to all. Now at last, despite all my critiques have thrown at me, or critics have thrown at me,
Critics, yeah.
the first such machine is complete. Pearl, the prototype unifunctional robotic life form. The ultimate life. The bio lizard. Whoever wrote this was trying to develop machines that would give everyday people access to magic. Sounds like an interesting guy. Kind of sounds like the main bad guy in Aiden.
Kind of sounds like Zip, what he's kind of already done.
Yeah. Ironic that the technology developed in order to help the underprivileged should have run amok, threatening the very people it was meant to serve.
Yes.
Alright, we got the first part of the password. What was it?
Good
Just
question.
sent over the location of the next file. Looks like it's not far from here. Something tells me it is inconvenient from here.
Also, is that even how magic works? Kind of seems like if people try, they can learn it. They at least have a mention that's how magic works.
Now I'm just gonna assume it says the Dyna floor, but if I go to the testing floor, I can just go down and it'll be a lot easier.
That's probably the case.
Maybe Tycoon's just dying. He says I'm so cold and then hasn't responded. Oh. I'm just cold because it's cold in the weather. Oh, gotcha. You have a nice blankie on, some socks, maybe sipping some hot chalky.
Who calls it hot jockey? That just makes it sound like it's hot chocolate milk.
Throw on a hoodie.
How's your strategy working out?
It seems like it's like exactly in the middle of both the areas, so I don't know if this will be easier. I'm just hoping it's more towards the end of this place.
It would also help if you were using the best character.
I don't think there is a best character. I think they're pretty much all equally bad.
That's pretty fair, actually.
Okay, where is this thing?
Why do they gotta make this place so awful?
I need to change the blue one. Where?
So I
Oh.
think I just need to hit this red, then I'm fine. No. boss.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Help me, I'm so lost.
Beautiful song. Very accurate.
Yeah, I actually have no idea where I'm going.
This is probably the worst floor, because it involves elevation.
Okay, so I'm trying. Where am I? Okay, if I go over there.
Oh, that's a real interesting random guy. Night!
Why does it have to be red? Where's a blue god darn sweet?
Isn't there only like one in this area? You should know exactly where it is.
Okay, moving.
This area would be a lot worse if I didn't commit the answer to memory because how bad it is.
I don't know why they have to recycle bad thing. Like, why do we need no password? Can't we just shut down the robot?
Permanently.
Pretty much. Okay, so does that help me? Yes. Now I can go
I barely got a
there.
chance to walk towards the guy before Evan just obliterated him.
Mm-hmm. I think this way works. And I'm probably gonna have to read another poem. Listen here, you great pile of scrap. You hand over the file thing you've got filched, or you filched, and you won't have to dismember ye. Good old-fashioned shakedown. I miss these. Haven't you, boss? We must proceed upwards. Obstacles must be obliterated.
Come on!
You know, I think Evan just really wanted that guy dead. Which fair. All drives successfully reformatted. System check complete. 0 anomalies detected. Running self-identification protocol. Boop. Error query. Who am I? Query. Where am I?
Hey!
Don't worry, you were hacked, but you're okay now. Can you run a search? See if you're carrying any files that weren't there before. Launching. Archive initiating search. Beep boop. Unknown file detected. Uploading to terminal. Okay. My research continues apace, but Pearl's need for power is such that I have been forced to connect her directly to the magical furnace via the unwieldy array of cables, rendering the poor creature functionally immobile. Luckily for her, my granddaughter has been kind enough to keep her company, regaling her with tales of the outside world and all its wonders, and slowly but surely the one might call personality has emerged. You could even say that she has become part of the family. Alas, her curiosity is insatiable, and one question in particular crops up time and time again. What color is the sky?
Really?
What color is the sky? That's the question on that weird post. Poor Dab, imagine being cooped up indoors all day and never getting to see the outside world. I'd do my flippin' head in, man.
Hmm?
What's the matter, Bracken?
What the?
What? No, nothing. We've got the next part of the password. We're good to go.
He sounds completely fine.
Mm-hmm. Zip sent through the location of the final file. Come on, let's get to it. Now, is this one gonna be easy to get to?
My guess is yes. Also, call me crazy, but I think we should get a checkpoint on every dinosaur.
I'd have to agree. This one I think will be easier.
Which does make you wonder why they want us to suffer so badly.
Could they do it? Alright, ye great tin nonsense file now. Hi, nice. So you tell him, boss. Upward must proceed, or obstacles obliterated. Evan, cook him up.
Here goes nothing.
Die now.
Chop, chop. All drives successfully reformatted, checking zero anomalies detected, checking log memory loss, reason unknown.
Hey,
Don't worry if it's just a blip, we've taken care of it. Now you should have the file in your memory banks that wasn't there before. The last time has defeated me. I have grown too frail to go on with my work, and though she is so close to perfection, I cannot leave Pearl to face the world, not yet ready to embrace her kind. It was with a heavy heart that I told her she would have to be disassembled, but I believe she understood. Oh, how we wept the last night together as a family, but alas, all is not lost. I have taught my dear granddaughter all that I know, and when the time is right, she will take up the torch. One day she will complete the journal the three of us began together. One day she will prove that our heartbreak was not in vain. Professor Huckleberry Meadows.
Weird. Who do you think their granddaughter was? Is.
No idea. Huckleberry Meadows. So Pearl's creator was none other than.
uh-huh.
Yep, my grandfather.
Listen,
Back in the day, magic was everything. Nobody was thinking about machines. Nobody was thinking it, or who didn't think they needed scrapping anyhow. So Grandpa worked in secret, and eventually Pearl was born. But the world just wasn't ready, and he got sick. The poor old Pearl had to go back on the shelf. But I promised him I'd study hard and keep his research alive for when the right time finally came. And then I met Zip. We found a barley fank, and well, the rest is history. Speak of the devil.
Uh-huh.
Hey Bracken, listen, I've got read on the Rogue Mark 1. Looks like it's making its way up to the top of the factory with its cronies. Top of the factory, why? I don't know exactly, but it's reaching for the skies. That much is clear. I'm sending you the latest location, be a doll, and go after it for me. Oh, you. Oh, one more thing. I found a hidden file in your grandfather's archives. It's a blueprint or something he called the device.
what the?
Huh? What could that be?
Yeah.
We're not 100% sure just yet. The text pretty dated, but the guy sure knew his stuff. Trey's on the case. We're looking to bring his work to life at last. Well, sort of.
All right.
You know I can't help tinkering. Think of it more as a tribute. You guys need some serious firepower on your side, so I'm making a tweak or two. You're going to love it.
Come on.
Alright, you guys, let's move. We're gonna learn the zip technique.
If I have to fight another stupid obliterator up here, or whatever, I'm not gonna like it.
But Jared, we love recycled content.
True. It's actually so refreshing when we fight an enemy that hasn't existed before. Well, it's happened like a total of 10 times.
Yeah. Whoa, it's another robot. It's probably gonna have the same dialogue as all the rest. Must proceed upward, onward. Must verify, must confirm color. Hey, Pearl, I was hoping it was you. Bzz.
Hey.
I'm gonna call the police is on you. Look out! Help me fix her, Grandpa. Gizmo Supremo. Oh, okay. Controller time, maybe? A combat technique known as Gizmo Supremos uses a variety of trips and traps to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Simply open the skill menu and use... Hear me out. Using tab, then switch the gadget palette using C or V and trigger the chosen gadgets 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I'll do my best.
So, tab, C, that's all my character. Now I'm... how do I do this? What? Do I just do... okay, and, 2.
They have a pretty long recharge time.
3. I think I found the worst one.
Yeah. It seems like they're pretty bad and can be used once a fight. Or once every 2 minutes, whichever you prefer.
Beep boop, location unknown. Beep boop, memory fragment reasons for action unclear, but voice
Hi.
recognized. Long time no see, Pearl, old friend. Boopity boop, facial recognition match. Greetings, Mr. Spracken. You have been enhanced and updated. You are bigger than before.
Oh,
I guess I am, and you're a bigger pain in the neck than before. What are you doing out here going crazy? Boopity boop, humor detected. Voice analysis indicates mild irritation. Underlying fondness. Forgive me, inconvenience to others was not my mission directive. Initiating gratitude protocol. My actions have caused inconvenience. Thank you for restoring me to normal operating parameters. Glad to be of service, Pearl. I think we better let Zeb know that everything's back to normal. Wouldn't you? Negative, humans work not yet done. Not yet? What do you mean exactly? Preparing request. Please proceed with disassembly of Pearl unit. Kill me. Shame circuits remain active. Analysis of own actions reveal fatal breadth of protocol.
what?
It wasn't your fault, Pearl. We've seen that strange aura before. It possesses people that makes them do things against their will. Boop. Further complications remain. Hacked bot network cannot be returned to operational status while Pearl unit remains online. Shutdown of master node only solution. All the other methods require firmware overhaul not possible due to the extinction of creator. Beep boop beep. Preparation for assembly complete. Request password.
But
No, we're not switching you off. It's not right. There must be something we can do.
Hey,
Sorry, Evan, but it's not our decision to make. This is between Bracken and Pearl.
listen.
Can you give us a little time alone, Evan? There's something I need to show my old friend here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Thanks. Bleep bloop. Curiosity circuits engaged. Query. What do you mean to show me? Let's just say it's time we answered your question. It's blue. Even though, isn't it like not really blue?
Yeah.
But it's blue. Boopity boop beep beep. You wanted to know what color the sky was,
You're
right?
right.
It's been a long time coming, but now you finally have your answer. There it is. Beep boop boop. Beautiful. Unknown infection accelerated curiosity protocols to untenable levels. All resources were diverted to journey upward. Computes now. Desire to see sky to answer question. Amplified. Heightened. Danger caused. But resolution now achieved. Shameful memory retrieved from deep storage. Initiating apology protocol. Bleep.
What the?
What is it, Pearl? Request forgiveness for disappearance of milkmaid's delight. Memory of mistress. Broken. Upset. Painful. Pearl's unit fully culpable. Boop.
What the?
That was you, but you're a bot. What do you do with my dessert? Greatly desired data on taste of human foods. Big creator caused much noise. Creator eventually obliged. Installed taste sensor. But invention workload was extensive. Development long time. Great strain placed on creators' systems. Boop. Processor overload reduced creators' scalp coverage by 15%. Pearl's guilt circuits reach critical levels. Beneficial but costly. Bleep bloop.
Oh.
You always were too human by half, Pearl, and too stubborn. Searching human expression index, appropriate saying located. You know what they say. It takes one to know one. Boop.
What's the big idea?
Hey, watch it, you. You can start getting smart when you've paid me back for the milkmaid's delight with interest, and let's see, 1000% ought to do it. Analysis, sense of humor, 0% change detected. Decision reached. Oh yeah? Affirmative. Life and human family experience. Color of sky verified. Happiness experienced. Guild circuits in rest mode. Regret loop. Inactive. Initiating farewell protocol at this time.
Uh-huh.
I guess it is, huh? Goodbye, Pearl. Beep. Goodbye. See, I feel like with a lot of these stories, they could have put it like actually in the main story and made it so much better. And honestly, with this,
Yeah.
I feel like it would have made more sense if, like, say, we would have done this just while in Broadleaf, like as a side thing, like one of
Yeah.
our things that were happening when we recruited Bracken, for example. Then it's like it would have been story on Bracken, and we also would have dealt with a threat. It just would have made sense. Or even if we would have recruited this guy as part of our team, like just a robot for a little bit, or just till the end of the game, and then we had to kill them, and then it's like would have been cool.
Yeah.
But no, they just decided to have zero interesting story until the post game. Like learning about Tanny was kind of boring, but you know, they could have at least done that.
Backstory.
Yeah, I just feel like they should have done it earlier. Like with some of them, I understand like the whole, like Midnight Garden stories. That I feel like makes sense to do later because it's like, oh, this is what these characters were and are, and it's just backstory after we know everything, so we get to see what happened more.
Mm.
So it's like that makes sense, but also it's like I feel like that stuff should quite literally just be before the end of the game. Like it shouldn't have been like DLC and like post game. I feel like I would have liked to learn this before, say, fighting the final boss. Like say, just,
Yeah, and I
it
also
would've
feel
just been
like
better.
it's pretty important, like, before you fight. Well, to be fair, we didn't really fight people, but it still stands. Like, say, before we theoretically fight, like, Neria, learning their backstory or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it just would have made
Adds a lot more to the fights.
Yeah, I just feel like they should have like not had the DLCs and just made it into the story, and then made like the scaling of levels and stuff make more sense. Like again, like the Dreamer Gate just being at certain levels. Like, oh, this is level 10, level 20, level 30, instead of however they decide to do it. And like say the Labyrinth again, it's like you just do during the main parts of the story. Like, oh, the Labyrinth showed up during here. Let's do the first 20 floors. Now we have to learn a new style. You know, and then also
Yeah,
learning
like,
the
yeah,
styles earlier
that
on.
might have been how it was expected to be, because we did get access at a certain point. But also, it didn't tell us we had access, really. It said, this guy's really impossible to beat, don't fight him.
And plus, like I said, it wasn't main story, it was side stuff in DLC, so it just seemed like weird to do, especially
Yeah.
when it says it's higher level, but even without it, it's weird. So I just feel like, again, it would have been better as a main story, like the Labyrinth to be a main gimmick of, like, the actual story. I just feel like DLC shouldn't basically form the full game. I feel like that's weird. It just seems like the DLC is so much more interesting than the main story. It just doesn't make sense to have not just included it as the main thing.
Yeah.
Because again, imagine without this DLC, we would have already been done the game just that and had none of this. That just
Yeah,
seems
the game
weird.
just would have been zero story.
Yeah, but like I said, it's like doing it all post game also just seems really stupid. And like,
I agree. Again, post-game DLCs.
yeah, but see the thing is that some of it's post game, some of it's not, but it also kind of says that it's is and isn't at the same time. Like, oh, you're gonna get it at this point. Oh, but it's level 130, so don't even attempt it. It's like, okay, but then also like again how the weapon system works and stuff like that. You have no idea when or what you're supposed to be geared with weapon wise. It's just confusing. But like, say the game probably would have been a lot easier if we would have done the Labyrinth at level like 40 and gotten better weapons. And I don't know. It's just annoying. Because we could have avoided so many annoying things and gotten stronger earlier to make other things easier. And I don't know. Truly just poor game design, really. I think this game actually would have had potential. Again, it feels a lot like Hollow Knight in the sense that it's a really bad first playthrough. The only difference is I literally will never touch this game again.
Yeah.
But Hollow Knight I can see myself going back to.
Yeah, again, like, the only appealing part of this game was really just this post-game story and maybe some of the non-post-game story. It's like, I don't want to replay a game to see some of the story again. Especially not replay 80 hours of the game.
I just feel like the story's not good and the gameplay is so repetitive and not interesting. Like, it's fine to have repetitive gameplay if
Yeah.
it's good. You know, like something like Vampire Survivors, where it's repetitive, but it's like still interesting and, you know, fun.
And plus, it's like a thing where you learn, like, new stuff about, even if it isn't changing. Like, Vampire Survivors, your strategies change, both based on your weapons and just understanding more.
And, of course, like, getting access to new things without exactly changing the gameplay.
Yeah.
It's like, it's interesting. But, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. Initiating permanent offlining procedure. I guess our work here is done. The bots are back to normal, and it's all systems go at the factory. I can't help feeling responsible for this whole mess, but I'm glad it all worked out.
Hey,
There's just one thing I don't understand. It took Pearl's AI chip, or I took Pearl's AI chip as a souvenir, but she was decommissioned. I kept it in my office. How did she... Could it be that a certain somebody might have happened across it and stick it in an old bot to see what would happen? Look, I would have put it somewhere newer and more stable, but there was nothing compatible, okay? How am I supposed to know it would get corrupted and go into the fritz like that? And who knew the unit that ancient would be able to network with all those other bots and send them crazy too, and not me, that's for sure. I'm sorry, okay. Can you forgive me?
All right.
Maybe you will after you've seen this. I finally finished my tribute as your grandfather's genius, or to your grandfather's genius. It might just be the single sweetest firearm ever made. I have a feeling that's not the case. The first gen sonic boomer. I got you're apologizing with the gun, although I guess it is a pretty nice one. Grandfather was incredible, Bracken. Robots, weapons. It sounds like he was able to turn his hand to just about anything. I took the liberty of reading a little about his works in the archives, but precious little was written about the man behind the achievements.
Ha!
Oh, he was a legend. I was lucky enough to meet him a few times before he passed. Sure, he was a little full of himself and, well, downright difficult at times, not to mention headstrong as a mule, but with a brain like that, he could afford to be. Yeah, I was in awe of him, so when I stumbled across the chip he actually designed and built, I just had to take a look. I had to. Anybody else would have done the same. Alright, I know you can't help yourself, Zip. All is forgiven. Wonders what Grandpa would have taught if he'd seen some fanboy drooling all over his creations.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't take a fanboy to see that this is one fine piece of work. This device of his is something else.
Yeah.
It sure is, but that one's just a prototype. You ain't seen nothing yet. And to say thanks to everything you've done, I'm gonna send all my research over, or data over to Evermore. How about that, huh? Hope it comes in handy. Whoa! I can actually select the style? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Don't tell me.
For example, you can use Borger Bomb to put paid to the monster mount with these. Nah.
The upgrades seem pretty cool.
Nah, I'll pass.
We can get like a torch turret and like a plasma whatever, and a stompinator or something.
Nah. I'll deal with the monster mound. Myself.
I see you. It's just like Hollow Knight. You want to use some slashes, not cool magic.
It's not cool magic. I have to click
What do you mean?
Control
We got
or Alt.
Higgledies and turrets.
I have to click Alt C at the same time for a really bad thing. That isn't necessary.
That's fair. I imagine it's not gonna be like good, but I'm interested to try it.
I'm not.
Ready for this?
I don't know what tactic tweaks was going to.
Where's this gosh darn door? Probably right here. Literally, the only good style in this game is Ding Dong Dell style.
Watch your backs.
That's just not true. Witness Companion is busted.
Well, the Wizard's
Higgledy
Companion,
thing is,
I feel like it's just
yeah.
how the... I don't know. I feel like the
I
game
mean,
really should just be
yeah,
a choice
it more or
between
less feels like.
Ding Dong Dell and the magic thing. That'd be
Yeah,
it.
'cause even as soon as we got the magic thing, it's like, oh yeah, magic thing on people that have spells and otherwise use classic. And now it's just like otherwise use Ding Dong Dell style.
Yeah.
Why do I have an objective to defeat 100 enemies? Pass.
I don't think it sounds that bad.
Rumpus room.
You know, mine is too. That means like mini bosses, right?
Yeah, I think a powerful mini boss.
I don't feel like fighting a mini boss. It's not that I necessarily don't feel like fighting one. It's more of the fact that I'm at the door because I didn't notice it was a rumpus room.
Mm. Oh, I didn't equip any of my gizmos.
Yeah, me neither, unfortunately.
You couldn't even equip them if you wanted to.
backs.
Well, I wouldn't want to.
Okay.
I think this guy might be the Lumpus.
Watch your backs.
You know, I saw it coming and
Eat this.
oh, so the monster man never dies.
I mean, it says it gets decreased defense when you kill people. That's expected to be decreased, you know?
It's also maybe only weak to magic. They killed it
Nah,
pretty
just
quick.
coincidence.
I don't think so. I attacked it after every enemy was dead, nothing happened, and then they actually started attacking it, and then it died. I have like one magic thing I can do to it. Yeah, I think I take it back. I actually don't care about this rumpus room.
Okay, if the monster mound doesn't decide it wants to spawn enemies, it's pretty easy.
I don't remember which way this thing was.
I do think I can definitely agree with the point you made a while ago, though, that I think we should have gotten access to any of these styles before, like, the end of the game.
Then we get access to
Actually,
literally
all
of
these DLCs.
I think that might
I mean, I don't think we technically got access to Wizard Companion post-game.
I think we did.
I mean, we theoretically did. Given the fact that if we would have done that at the same time as all the other ones post-game, and I'm pretty sure we got it before we went to the Midnight Garden. Did we get it from the Midnight Gardens?
I'm pretty sure we had to do at least not the Midnight Gardens, but the other part of it.
Yeah, and then we got this from the Labyrinth, we got this from the Labyrinth, we got this from the Labyrinth, so...
Well, the Martha's whatever wasn't from the Labyrinth. That was from the Midnight Garden.
Oh, yeah, it was. Does make you wonder how awful the game was without DLC.
I mean, like I said,
we know, I don't think we did any
none.
of the DLC stuff except post game. So
Yeah, except for maybe some of the town upgrades. Because some of them said like DLC while we were doing them, like the Explorers Guild I think was DLC.
man, that sounds super fun having the one good building not available to be used.
I just don't know why game developers just put unfinished games out. Like, just do what you want with the game and then release it. Like, again, the only one I find it to be fair with is something like Elden Ring, because it's like you're basically just, you see how people like the game when it's finished, and then you just add more content, like another area, and more bosses. And I feel like that can work.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of it just like, at least from what I understand of it, they don't just add stuff to the earlier parts of the game. It's just they add more later, which is good. And also the fact of, like, they don't want to release a game that's going to take 300 hours to beat right out the gate.
Yeah, and plus it's just, like, not worth it. Because if you're going to pay $60 for a game, or even, like, 40, you want, again, around, like, 40 hours. I feel like $60 for 40 hours of gameplay is, like, pretty good.
And I mean, who would buy a game that they don't know what it is if it's, like, $120 for, like, 200 hours of content?
Yeah. But I just feel like DLC should be... Like, a lot of things should be free updates. I feel like if you're gonna add stuff to, like, fix the game, make it free. DLC should be simply for new content that,
yeah, new optional content. Easy.
Yeah. And, like, I understand adding it because, like, again, you couldn't make the game exactly, like, 120 bucks off the bat and people would buy it. But I just find it crazy that, again,
I
games
feel like,
just are
again,
incomplete.
it doesn't work in a lot of situations, but also in a lot of situations, it does. Like, say, your point works.
It's just a way to keep games around $60. Or like 40 to $60, which is the average, I feel.
That's fair.
But I don't know. I just have complaints when it's just makes the game better. Another Raging Ring?
Kinda crazy.
Might even be better than the other one. Yeah, I don't know.
Eventually.
I'm just trying to think of a good example with like the DLC.
Like a DLC being good or bad.
Good. Bad, I feel like, is most DLC.
That's fair.
But
That's we like haven't played a lot of games that have DLCs like that.
because I would say like Borderlands, but I feel like Borderlands DLC usually aren't good.
I mean, for the most part, Borderlands DLCs are like, get this, post-game new content.
Yeah. Again, though, in like that sense, I don't mind because again, it's almost like they have their main story and then they just want to add some other stories that don't really fit into the story. So I understand like that, but some of them have been pretty bad where it's just like arenas and stuff. Like that's the entire DLC.
I don't remember which Borderlands that was.
Because I think
Might have been
Borderlands
Or
3.
sequel. But I remember it was whatever one had a lot of Hyperion stuff. Because I remember that Hyperion arena was really bad alongside like the 5 other arenas.
I feel
Might
like
have been Wonderland actually. No.
no, I don't think it had.
It was
Hyperion.
I guess that'd be 3, 4.
I think it
yeah.
was
No. Oh,
Borderlands 2.
I don't know.
I don't know. I know that good DLCs though too. Specifically the
Yeah.
bunkers and yeah. But yeah, I know one of them. It might have been Borderlands 3, but I feel like no, because Borderlands 3 had the tentacle one and the like Krieg one. Which those ones were actually pretty fun to do.
Yeah.
But I feel like Wonderlands might have just added some arenas. Maybe it was just some of the DLCs in 3 were bad and some of them were good.
I don't know. I remember way too many arenas for my liking.
And also like adding new characters I think is cool because like again you have something people expect like the 4 Vault Hunters and then you have the main story and then it's like a DLC comes out, it's like, hey look, a new Vault Hunter and like a new little side mission that takes a couple hours and you can farm and stuff. And then it's like cool because it keeps the game more alive and interesting.
I feel like it's weird to describe things that are specifically bad or specifically good. I think it's just a lot of things can be done good. Like say Borderlands again, adds post-game content, adds stuff that you can do in the middle, and adds new characters. But it's like, that's just done well there.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like, again, DLC is stupid for the most part. Because again, just have the game with content.
Ready for this?
Right?
I definitely think there'd be a lot more free DLCs.
Like again, I understand why free DLCs are tough though, because again, it's like if you already have people who bought the game, then it's like you could charge people additional money for more content, which is like scummy, of course. But I mean, it does make sense. It's like, why would you put out free
I
content
feel
if
like
people already bought this
I had a
content?
specific game in mind.
Well, I mean, I know
Some rules, though.
Frontiers did free updates to the game, like added the other playable characters and stuff like that, and even like Sonic Forces added like Episode Shadow, which was free.
Yeah.
Like those are good things. Because again, if you already buy the game, it's cool to have like things.
Especially when it's like you're not gonna add like a lot, then it's like people aren't really just gonna pay money just for that.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least it's not fair to expect people to. Some people definitely will.
Yeah. I don't know. I just prefer when I can buy a game and then have all the stuff. Now, like a lot of the time, with like even like Tales games and Scarlet Nexus and all that, where it's like I feel like I have to buy the deluxe edition of the game because otherwise I'm just missing out on so much.
Yeah,
And
see,
it's
I
like-
feel like Tales games are decent with it. I feel like a lot of the times there should be like some cosmetics and they just get more, like just really cool cosmetics from like DLCs and stuff. Like say, I know like, I think Tales Symphonia and definitely some other ones. I wouldn't really know about Vesperia since, you know, Definitive Edition.
To be fair, a lot
I
of
feel
those
like
also
there's just like
didn't have
no
DLCs.
cosmetics.
Yeah.
I feel like another thing, man. Oh yeah, Eternal Sonata, where it's like, oh yeah, these two best characters, yeah, DLC, sucks to suck.
They weren't even DLC, they were console exclusive.
Oh,
Which is even
that's
worse.
rough.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that's how it was
Yeah.
with Tales of Symphonia 2. Where it's like the accessories
Yeah.
and all that, those were strictly PlayStation exclusive.
Here goes nothing. This.
I feel like the only one that's been kind of okay is like Tales of Arise, but that's because like the main DLC where it adds the character is just the Beyond the Dawn, which like, again, kind of like an Elden Ring DLC where it actually adds new content and everything, so it makes sense for
Yeah.
it to cost more.
Well, you'll never guess. I got a good drop, but you'll never guess who it's for.
Bracket.
Yes. I was thinking Batu, but yes.
I just want to see if this ring was.
So now I have two Nazkin axes.
Oh, this one's a different thing. Because the one we both had was Bullfight, right? Just the massively strengthens.
Yeah.
So this one is Epic Boost while ailments in effect, Epic Boost while ailments in effect, and much likelier to inflict status ailments.
Huh, you know? That reminds me, I have a pretty good setup on Leander. His weapons are high chance of confusing, epic damage boost while ailments in effect, high chance of confusing, much likely to inflict ailment, massive boost critical damage, high chance of confusing. So, I mean,
Sounds confusing.
he's a pretty confusing guy. I also gotta say, I'm glad that at least we don't make it to, like, floor 39, and then it gives us the cutscene thing, and then we have to get all the way back up to floor 40.
Yeah.
Ready
So
for
far.
this?
That I can appreciate it. Yeah, there's always a chance. It's always so scary when games do things right, because it means, it really reminds you of the fact they can also do things wrong whenever they feel like.
Yeah. I just feel like for the most part in games, it should just be fun. Make everything for the sake of fun.
Yeah, and if you want to add extra stuff for the fun of, like, a minority of people, like, say, this labyrinth, if it was, like, completely optional, it's like, oh yeah, if you want basically just,
To be fair, kinda is.
yeah, kinda is. But, like, if we want to do the rest of the DLCs that aren't the labyrinth, we're kinda forced to do the labyrinth.
Yeah. All these things are rumpus rooms, so I don't feel like exploring every part of every floor right now.
That's fair.
So, I'm using only Leander. I also have a lot of orbs.
I am counting on you all. Your judgment is nigh.
These things actually do give quite a few orbs.
Yeah, I got
I think,
30 from
yes.
that one.
Yeah, good. Now if I destroy a monster mound, I get another 40.
That's pretty-
I figured that'd be like not that great.
I think
Like,
it's
I was
just whatever
initially thinking
the
like
star
1
rating
per
is.
star, but then I was thinking maybe
It's
like 5 per
bad.
star. But yeah,
At least now. Maybe it wasn't that much earlier. I'd like to have 500. And I feel like that's not that hard considering my placements.
yeah. I'll definitely worry more about that stuff later, like making sure I get every mission done for like the 20 floors.
I don't think that's necessary.
Then I'll get a really good item, like a purple bow.
Here goes. Eat this.
Okay, scumbag. I won to win. Ooh, that's a legendary thing? Ooh, you'll never guess what I got. A raging ring.
That's crazy. And just like that, they've outweighed their usefulness of getting any more.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they could have better effects. Like this one's bullfight again. Maybe we'll put that one in
I've definitely said this before, but you know, if this game's gonna have like 5 different enemy types, they could at least make those enemies good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they're not that bad, but I mean, like, they're not great.
I don't know. I only mind it towards the beginning because the slime enemies were so annoying.
That's pretty fair, but I feel like it definitely adds a lot to even just like re-sprite enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Like again, like even say the Nightmare Queen, Manticores, and I think another thing. It's like they're the same enemy with like a lot of the same AI, but it's like they look different. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your backs.
So just being a different color.
Yeah. I also, again, don't really understand why they included weak points when like 3 enemies have weak points and it doesn't tell you what they are.
Yeah. I just want to have a ton of expendable money to buy the games I want to play. Like, I would 100% have the Beyond the Dawn DLC. And
Yeah,
also be
which
playing
is
Sonic
for what?
Shadow.
Or
That's Tales of Arise.
I am counting
Gotcha.
on you all.
Tales of Arise was so good. Like I said, I had the one major complaint just being the... What's it? That stupid farming thing that we had to do. And also just how difficult that Chronos area was. Like all floors. It was just tough.
yeah, again, I just feel like it at no point should have expected us to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously we weren't like the best players out there, and we did do it, but...
Yeah. I feel like those were probably more unfair than the 15 boss rush.
Meh, maybe.
I feel like I could have leveled more for the boss rush. I feel like I couldn't have really been more prepared for the whatever.
That's also true. And then other than that, the skill
I
tree
feel like I
was...
could have played a lot better in the boss rush, but in the other one, it's just kind of like they're charging up an attack. I can't stop them. I die,
Yeah.
which is a great gimmick, as I've mentioned in every game that has it.
Here goes.
I don't think that should have been a perfect dodge on your end.
Okay, Jared. Jared wants me to lose.
It's only kind of true. I don't think you should have gotten hit. I just think you shouldn't have gotten a perfect dodge.
I'm kind of really good at the perfect dodge in this game, though. As you've probably
I
seen.
don't know. They're a little too easy for my liking. It's too light.
Uh-huh. I think they are somewhat inconsistent, but I think that's mostly because just the hitboxes are inconsistent, not really the dodge hitbox specifically.
Yeah. Except for the flying enemy projectiles in the Coliseum, because that
Well, that's what
just
I'm
feels like
saying.
a dodge problem.
Really? I feel like they don't hit me most of the time either. They just-
Disagree.
sometimes they awkwardly hit me. So what floor are you looking at?
You know, 54.
You're at 50 already?
I'm ready for
Yep.
this.
Intense. I'm at 48. How many orbs do you have going into it?
You know, a fourth of yours,
Well, to be fair, you're also
roughly.
at 50 though. So you already used it, didn't you?
No, it's ever 20.
But
I think.
no, it was 10.
Did I
last
fight the
time.
10 boss and then just skip it? Maybe I did use them. And I just didn't notice. I feel like I would have noticed. I also don't think I went to a boss, especially not one that had the barrier.
You just didn't notice.
I find that highly unlikely,
I don't know.
but not impossible.
Then 5 ding dong now power strikes!
The real question is, do we think the floor 60 boss is just gonna be that Prince of
Knight
Race again, but a little bit harder?
Mm,
I'm thinking
Maybe.
probably not, but definitely maybe. Is that EXP armor? No.
Here goes.
Oh, the other one's in the extra. I'm very curious on how much MP restores gradually in battle is.
Here goes. Here goes.
I don't want to fight because I'm gonna get ads. I have 500 right now, so
Ah, dang. With that, you might be able to get a yellow bow.
that would actually be pretty good.
These objectives seem so doable. But the door's right there.
When you have a decision,
And
to make.
enemies are nowhere to be seen.
There is just a boss chilling here, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't think I hold that guy?
Here goes nothing.
I don't think even I can be that zoned out.
Here goes.
Oh, I mean, that thing died really quickly, so.
Yeah, it didn't even have time to proc its parry. It's possible, but I feel like I also would have. No suggest. I don't know. I could definitely see it.
A mechanics manual? Another mechanics manual?
Yeah, that would be this round, right? So maybe I did fight it, and that's where I got the yellow axe. I think it's all starting to come together. And I probably got something really useless from the orb chest. There are also definitely no enemies on this floor, so that's
The
enough.
dead night star.
Think it's good?
In the dead of night.
It could be.
Let's see, shall we? A first gen Sonic Boomer. I assume. Is it a spear or is it a.
What? The staff?
It's a gun. Or, yeah. Wow, it is just worse than the monster.
What's it special?
That's what I'm trying to check right now. Imbue weapon with darkness. Charge attacks are a lot easier to block. Epic damage boost when ailment effect. Wow. I'm glad I got 500 orbs to get something worse than the first craftable thing.
Yeah.
Preposterous.
It's a scary twirger.
You know, win without being incapacitated doesn't sound that hard.
When without taking damage, it might be a little difficult against 3 slimes. Never mind, my gun's busted.
Here goes.
Rumpus room.
Honestly, I've gained a good bit of levels.
Why are you getting so many levels?
What do you mean?
I'm level 110. You're higher than that, so you're cheating.
I'm actually just fighting enemies. Plus, you skipped that boss, so.
True.
Black and black.
I'm bringing the lightning on anymore. And I really don't think I need this bull ring right now.
Bull ring.
True.
Now see, that's what we call a rhyme. You could say bull ring and boring, but put an accent on it, and then it's a bar.
I mean, a pretty obscure one. I'd like to hear someone try and use that and it act like... sounds like it makes sense.
Tugging on her bull ring.
Huh?
Huh?
That certainly isn't what I expected. Not what I had in mind.
I think it works. Like a septum piercing.
You know? I think he might be onto something, actually.
What can I say? I'm a wordsmith. The crystal crab. Caleb, you got anything for me? Okay. I'm guessing that means it's up. Maybe I should stick down here first. Aha! That would have been awfully duper.
This room, it looks familiar.
Room.
True.
Use a full zing skill twice.
Oh, I dare open this gate.
I don't want to go down there. Go down here though. Perfectly fine, Wish.
Shall we?
I'll never guess who I'm fighting right now.
Here goes.
Ooh, gotta throw my gadgets.
Go, gadget. I don't know.
You know, if I knew that I was gonna get a discipline parry, I would have pressed X instead of Y.
Same. I feel like my voice is lost. Sounds poetic.
Shall we?
Yeah, I think maybe the monster mount thing just bugs out for me. And it just doesn't let me do damage to it for something sometimes. That time I was just able to like slap it 4 times and kill it.
What I even just dodged.
All enemy attacks are critical. Sign me the heck down.
Whoa, I got a pair of Dead Knight boots. The rare tycoon message?
Max level net? Yeah, no. I don't think we have to reach max level though.
Shall we?
But we're level 120. Or not 120. 112. Out of like 150. So. But I think logically we should only really have to get as high as 120. And at like max 130. But we might accidentally get there.
Yours, what are we gonna get?
But I think we are nearing the end tycoon. Basically there's this labyrinth. It's actually good for XP. But you have to do very specific things. Mostly killing mini bosses.
Whoa.
So we're trying to get to the highest floor. And there's like portals that like lock the waves like every 20 floors. So basically once we get to 60, then it'll save, then we can start from 60. So yeah, and then we plan on grinding a little bit. And then really it's only completing some of these DLC things, which really shouldn't take too long. The thing is that one of the things is completing the labyrinth. One's completing this faraway forest thing, which should be around the same difficulty. You have to do it on at least hard difficulty. That might make it a bit more difficult, but yeah, and then I'm pretty sure that's like it. So we're definitely getting there. I would almost say we could complete it today. I just think getting the levels we need is, and even just completing this labyrinth might take longer than I don't know. Technically completing the labyrinth, if it's not super high level, we could probably do in like 2 hours, I would say. But we also probably plan on grinding. And honestly, I think we're fine to complete the labyrinth, but then we might grind even after we complete the labyrinth. And then, yeah, just finishing up. And then whatever achievements we can do. Which some of them seem annoying, but also some of them are just kind of playing the game.
Hey, you know, I might understand a few more of these achievements now. I think one was like reach level 20 in the Ding Dong Discipline, which isn't very intuitive.
Yeah. Ooh, an experience of a lifetime. I might farm this floor. I feel like it'd be stupid not to.
We're only using Roland.
Can you do it though? That's one thing I really didn't like about this game, that it kind of gave Tales of Arise vibes again, where it's like you could play any character. But then it really seems like the only one that's worth playing is Roland. Maybe Ollie. Not Ollie. Evan.
I don't know. It's just everyone else is like so slow. I feel like you can play them, but it's not like...
I don't think you could play either of the
worse.
Axe characters, except maybe with Ding Dong Discipline.
Yeah. I think you might be able to play Bracken. Not as slow. But Batu, yeah, you kind of just get hit a lot.
Honestly, I feel like most of the characters, besides maybe Evan and Leander, only get spells, and Roland, you basically could only play with Ding Dong Dell.
Yeah, to be fair, Tanny and Leander also just really slow attacking.
Mm-hmm. And just like it's punishing. But I feel like again in Arise, you could afford to play any character. You just need to get used to it. Some of them definitely felt more wonky. Like really,
Fion.
I felt like honestly like Kisara and Dohalim felt way more awkward.
That's actually pretty true. Dohalim I feel like was decent. He just had really short range, which felt awkward.
Well, you also could do the thing to extend it. So
That's actually true. I'd say Kisara was probably the weirdest to play.
I don't know. They were
Oh man, that's a lot of stuff that's gonna cost all my money.
a lot of bookus.
You happen to have a... what's it? Is this 11,000 or is this gonna be 1,000,000? I'm sure I'll find out. You're not gonna be able to buy all of this.
Why can we now buy the other books too? At least like the
Yeah, we can buy 3 mechanic ones.
rough.
Which does cost 1,000,000, which is pretty cool. Not like on its own, but like to get all 3 of them and the discipline is 1,000,000.
I have 1,000,000, so
Same. And even better, I don't care about the mechanic ones. So
yeah. Unless we need to furnish you. like the only reason I'm gonna care about getting max levels if it's for an achievement.
I'll save and check them right now. What does this mean by fully exploring the labyrinth? Probably just reached the bottom floor.
Yeah, they probably just didn't want to say the specific floor.
That's fair.
Because again, maybe there was more in the 100, like 101 or 110, you know, something they won't tell us. Or there's just 100 and they don't want to spoil that. Kind of like how they say reach level 40 of the, what's it, without saying.
Just seeing that. Reach level 40 of the Dreamer Maze. Even though that's a very specific Dreamer Maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, these don't seem that bad. There isn't one for reaching max level.
That's good.
There's obviously one for getting all the points in each discipline.
Yeah, that's not unexpected.
Getting armor, weapons, ditches, getting songbooks, farewell place, not farewell, far away. Matching set of Higgledies, which,
Naturally,
I don't know.
bad.
yeah, really just finding what it does, because we should have or have access to all the Higgledies.
Or be able to.
Awarded for clearing the labyrinth in hard mode or above might be kinda bad, but it shouldn't be that bad.
I don't think it would be that bad.
50 skirmishes. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, not really.
But again, we'll really just take some time. Awarded for an S rank Solaceum slug clearance, which I'm assuming just means getting S rank in all of them or the final one.
Probably. It's the Prince of
That's
Wraiths. Yeah, man, he's looking a mite more perky than he did before. It must be because we're getting closer to the bottom of the labyrinth, that's where the rift is, and if what we heard is true. And whatever force is leaking through the rift makes him stronger, right? Then we better take him out sooner rather than later. Wretch, Invader, Usurper, Evan Pettywhisker, Tildrum. Must die. Just make sure my...
You guys are a little aggressive.
Come on!
Here goes.
Oh, okay.
Here goes.
Dead Knight's Boots.
I should probably take those out.
Kill the False King, death the invaders, kill Tildrum, kill him, bring back Peace of the Heartlands. Why'd that just load up? Not more ghosts. Have ye not cottoned on yet, girly? This labyrinth is run by the prince among wraiths. 12 be ghosts and ghoulies from here on. The end of the line. Let's use Spirit Meet and see what they have to say, shall we? Okay. I will take the 2 bookus.
These boots are pretty solid.
But be gone, leave this place while you still can. The monsters are coming, boiling up from below. Lord Remnus did all that he could, perform the rite for many creatures, but alas.
Hello?
You mean the rite of entombment, the one that kept the rift from overflowing with evil? I am sure he does, and now that it has failed, we have only one hope to drive back the fallen fiends and ending the Prince of Wraith's incursion on the realm. The rift must be sealed once and for all.
Come on.
And to do that, we'll need to get to the bottom of this place, drive back hordes of monsters, and finally face off against the big cheese himself. Sounds like we've got to fight in our hands. It seems your hearts are set on forging ahead. I would yet council retreat, but you must do as you see fit. I am Sharp, General of Ebswain. Hear me, interlopers, heed my call. Put my mind at ease, the Horned One has not arisen, correct, cannot have done when Allegoria fell, so too did he. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid he's back, the Lord revived him. Curses, then that is why the evil began to pour forth so ferociously, I had thought it's strengthening strange. We heard that there was some kind of rift here in the labyrinth, it was all connected with another dimension. This is so, and Remnants, our Lord and Master, has toiled ceaselessly of its wicked power, has performed the rite of entombment without pause for countless centuries. And yet the fallen fiends roam free. How could such a tragedy come to pass, and how could fate be so cruel as to render me incapable of doing a thing to stop it? I also, again, think it would be way cooler if in this was like the main story. And we had to like come back every little bit to do the 20 floors. And then we had to like say, Friend of Kingdom, something like that.
Eh. I feel like you'd have your complaints if that was the case, though, of why we can't just do it all at once.
Well, again, if you think of it as part of the main story, then it's like,
Yeah.
it's not that different. Now, see, if right now, during this, we had to go back and forth, I'd be annoyed.
That's fair.
But again, if it was like part of the main story, like, oh, Gold Leaf, now we get to do these 20 things now that we, I don't know, did some with the Kingsmaker. Or again, like something like, not necessarily going back in the past, but going back in the past to do something. The labyrinth is what showed up in the thing, you know? Like the labyrinth showed up to take us back in time, and then we had to do these floors, for example, and befriend the people even faster, or something, and also complete these things.
Fair.
Like say we
I think
find
you
out
just
all
really
the-
like Warriors Orochi.
Well, I'm just saying, like, with something like the labyrinth, it should be split up, and also it's like a cool dynamic of teaching us stuff, and it also just comes out of nowhere. So I feel like it could make sense that it just, the world's destroyed, and we find this gate, and we go in, and then we, like, say, recruit people. Like, say, if the game could have just started off more dark, or again, I don't know. I just feel that the labyrinth seems so useless. And not needed here, seeing as that we already beat the game. I don't think the story's gonna change after completing the labyrinth. It's like, what's the point? If it doesn't help us, or anything.
Yeah.
So. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I feel like, again, just would have been a cooler concept to finish the game and have to come back. To do things again, but better. It's just such a cool concept, and I feel like it would have been implemented really, really well here. But then they chose not to. You know, I'm also going to wait to buy these things, because I have a feeling they're going to get something to make these things cheaper, or they'll give it to us for free.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
I'm going to bank on that fact. Bank on that fact so much. I don't know.
I still don't understand why they want all of our money, even though we're their king, and it helps us get stronger.
Oh. Because.
We're practically giving them money that's our own money, but then we don't get it.
Yep. However, I am going to upgrade my Ding Dong Bell.
These jellyfish are amazing.
But... Ooh, the mechanics manual. Yeah, I think I'm using Higgledy on him. I don't think we got any more Higgledy things.
I'm just glad that we can now get really bad objectives that required the gizmo.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, trying to get the final hit with something that does really low damage is kind of tough.
Okay. Continuous combo strikes boosts the strength of the finishing power blows. Oh wait, that sounds way good. The frick?
Yeah.
To be fair, that's kind of how I thought it worked. Tiger's Fury. Anyway, Trying to think, is there anything I need to do here? Maybe level up citizens? Anyone in need of a level up?
You know, I haven't really looked at that in a while. However, not only has no one leveled up, most definitely, but I also don't really need them to.
For so that you know.
You need every citizen master level to get the last upgrade.
Last achievement.
That'd be a real secret achievement.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, I think the only thing that calls to me to it is doing more of that thing.
Crazy same.
Let's see what these boots do. Teardrop. I'm pretty sure I am just invulnerable dodging now. All the stuff that I have. Massively strengthens magical attacks. Magical attacks and loads less damage. Okay, so maybe I won't use that on me.
Leander will just one-shot everyone. As
I don't
intended.
know, I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, I think everyone's pretty stacked. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten any other good things really. No better boots, no better armor. I don't think I got any rings besides the raging rings. I'm guessing no necklaces either. Oh, the prudent pendant. 85 magic defense just for this. Massively increase, yes. Increase magical defense, resist poison, resist sleep, resist freezing. I think I'd rather have the XP. Not gonna lie.
Wild.
Yeah. Okay. Do we think we're gonna be stopped again in the labyrinth? Most definitely.
Good question.
I'm thinking.
Chance to try.
Okay. Well,
Why does every chest only have bows? I don't care.
I'm gonna save and run to the bathroom. I would say not nice, actually.
That's crazy.
So, is there a thing we have to do?
I'm not sure. I'll be able to tell you in a few moments. We are not forced to leave.
Gotcha. But something did happen?
Yes.
Something incredibly crucial to the fake story?
Yeah. Just a really bad gimmick. Really bad as in really unimpactful.
We have to swap to Bracken mid-combat to say hi to the enemy.
How'd you know?
I'm gonna try out my new Ding Dong upgrades. Then we'll elaborate.
Good.
So are you like doing each of these floors, or are you just kind of rushing through?
I'm doing them. From just a normal mini boss, I got a pretty good weapon.
Ow. Your mic just like peaked for a second. It fixed
Nice.
itself. It just excruciating and painful to all.
Good.
Shall we?
Either way, I got a very good weapon.
From the guy or from the chest?
From a random guy.
Oh.
It's called the Dead Knight's Sword.
Here goes.
Wow. In
It's
the
a slightly more
dead
random.
of night, tell me something don't feel right. I don't want to work the next 3 days.
Tough.
Yeah. That'll be fine though.
Cause you're gonna.
Yeah. The people I work with is gonna be kind of rough, but whatever, whatever. I've survived worse.
True.
I'm gonna wear my jingle bells. And I forgot I had a little bracelet belt I can put on my belt loop, so that's gonna be cool. And free drinks. And a lot of
The best part.
I am counting on you all.
I just want to keep making progress today. And I also want to watch a bunch of One Piece. See, Wano's weird so far. Again, without spoiling anything. The characters are cool, but I feel like, again, it's just... I don't know if it's exactly mythology, but also history.
Yeah.
I like a lot of that. And to be fair, a lot of One Piece might be that I just don't know. But... the Wano kind of just takes you out sometimes, because it doesn't really feel like One Piece a lot of the time when you're watching it.
Watch your back.
I feel
Yeah.
like it feels a lot different from like a lot of the other arcs, and so it's just weird. Like that, not to say it's bad by any means. The animation obviously is super good, and the characters are super cool, and a lot of the character development that's already happened, I'm very much something like. It's just very different. Which again, not complaining, it's just, it's weird. I just feel like there's a lot going on in Wano for like every character, because it feels like every character's split and they each have their own like 5 people that they're with. I don't know. Maybe it's
just a lot of characters in general.
yeah, and I feel like it was the same with Whole Cake. It just, the thing with Whole Cake, it was like they were a family, and it didn't really feel out of place. But like, it feels like none of the people in Wano have like a lot of correlation to each other at all. So it just feels weird. But like I said, I'm not hating it by any stretch of the word. I'm just very interested to see how it goes with it being a long arc. Because like, I almost feel like it's kind of the same as One Piece. So you feel like it's going to take forever to watch. But then it doesn't actually feel that long. And so I feel like Wano's going to be like that. Like, by the time we're 100 episodes deep, it's going to feel like there's still like 8 times as much they want to tell us. Or I almost feel like it's going to feel rushed. It's just so hard with One Piece because I want to be caught up so bad, but I also don't want to be caught up. Which I'm sure pretty much everyone understands. I think the only time when you're watching One Piece and you want to be caught up is like early on. Maybe not early on, maybe more towards the halfway point. Like probably like right before, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I feel like around like, I'm trying to think what happens between Alabasta and like Sabayoti, like Thriller Bark, Skypiea, Water 7, like pretty much before I guess Water 7. Like I feel like when you're around Skypiea and stuff, all you're thinking is how much you want to be caught up and understand stuff and everything. Because I feel like at the beginning with like Arlong and even Alabasta, it feels like such a different show. Getting to know a lot of the characters and how they fight and just, you know, a lot of the systems not being in place. But yeah, I think when you're like in Water 7 and like Thriller Bark, you're just kind of enjoying the show. I guess maybe that's actually how I see it, is that I wanted to know all the characters. I wanted to be introduced to the whole, like, all the Straw Hats. Because, like, knowing that Brooke existed, I'm like, I want to see Brooke so bad. I want Brooke. I want Brooke.
Fair.
To be fair, the ones that I didn't know joined, that wound up joining and I was surprised by was Robin and Frankie.
Frankie was like weird.
Yeah, because we learned at the same
Like
time.
I don't think at any point until he like joined, I really thought he was gonna join or really wanted him necessarily.
I don't know. I think once he was actually at the what's it called? Ennie's lobby, I'm like, this guy's cool. I enjoy
Yeah,
it.
that's fair.
A lot of good chemistry with the characters, and he seems cool. And I feel like we were carving pumpkins and we saw him in like a picture. And I'm like, oh, that's sick. Frankie actually
Yeah.
joins. Like I said, Robin really blindsided me. Like, completely. Because I knew there was a character, but I only saw like time skip Robin. And so when it was, and again, I didn't know their name at all. And they did not look the same. So when it's like, oh, I'm gonna join your crew, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I feel like Robin's probably the one that looks different throughout like every arc the most.
It's also because her outfits are so like distinct.
Yeah.
Like she looks different. Like during all of Alabasta, which isn't surprising. And then also Ennie's lobby. Like really, really different. And then comparing either of those to time skip, just super, super different. Like Nami is just distinct because of orange hair, really.
Eh.
So, and Usopp, obviously, pretty much every aspect of him is very distinct. And the only reason I knew Chopper joined was because of the Pirate Warriors game. So yeah, I think that was probably... I also, which I find crazy that I didn't know until I started watching One Piece, that Zoro was even on the same team as them.
Yeah.
I thought Zoro was just like, this is a cool swordsman guy who's just a character in One Piece. Not, he's a main character in One Piece. And so I think that's one of the reasons why I instantly fell in love with One Piece, was because of Zoro. Knowing that he was there in that early on.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I feel like honestly a lot of One Piece is just weird, and I can see why people say it only gets good, like, I don't know, I feel like by Ennie's lobby, definitely, if you're not into it. I just feel like a lot of the other stuff is, it's good, but it's so different.
Yeah.
Like, all of Alabasta, and like, Little Garden, and even like Usopp's story and Nami's story. It's so, it feels so different, especially from what we're watching now. It's just weird.
One Piece really just switches things up a lot. Like, say for example, the first third, second third, and third of Whole Cake were all like pretty different.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like a lot of the earlier arcs didn't have a lot of structure, and it was a lot more on character building. Like, the
Yeah.
whole East Blue, it was so fast-paced. Like, it was like 20 episodes when they introduced a new character. With, like, Usopp and Nami and Sanji and Zoro and all that stuff. So it was like, it felt like a lot of stuff was happening. And you got to meet some villains. But then it's like, again, Alabasta is like the first real big arc. And that's also because it was like, the stuff leading into it, like the whole Broke Works was like throughout the entire thing. Like even in the East Blue, you knew of Broke Works, but then when you actually did the Alabasta thing was very interesting. You got to see a lot of the characters be really cool. And that's why I feel like Alabasta is a good arc. It's just also, I know how weird some of the fights were and stuff. Honestly, I really, really enjoyed Alabasta, but I feel like that's the time over Arlong, because I can definitely see people watching up to Arlong and not liking One Piece. Because I feel like I didn't even like Arlong all that much.
It's fair.
But yeah, after Alabasta, I was completely hooked. That's when I really want to get you into it, because I'm like, okay, yeah, Jared, this is good. You're gonna want to watch this.
Yeah, which, fair.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm like, why am I not able to dodge? Poisonous mist. Watch out for monsters in the labyrinth that spew forth poisonous mist. Come in contact with them. Okay, but what if I just ignore it?
Then you die instantly. You're also style.
Here goes.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's, oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, just doing half its health instantly.
Yeah, because the power strike actually getting more powerful. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot.
Surprising.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure these 171 orbs are going to give me a really good purple bow.
It's gonna give you the single best purple bow.
Oh, red
My
bow!
Overwatch weekly performance just arrived.
Wow, that's disappointing. That's your weekly performance, Jared? Ooh, that's a toughie for you. I'm pretty sure you didn't go
Most played
Bob
hero hazard. I'll have you know my final blow to death ratio is 1.5.
That's surprising. I honestly don't even see how you're bad on hazard. Because I mean,
I agree.
do we just get in easier games when I'm on hazard, or what?
I think ever since you mentioned it, then I think they turned the tides. It just made me get the most horrendous people.
I feel like it's a lot of times like our team doesn't even seem like they're that bad, and like sometimes the numbers aren't even that bad, but it just I feel like I see your stats on hazard, and I'm like, wow, that's rough.
I just
to
feel
look
like a
at.
lot of the time, like, I don't know, I feel like when you're hazard, I honestly don't know.
I just feel
really.
like I have
But
like
feel
most
what I would
kills,
chalk it
don't
up
die,
to
and
is
most
just,
damage,
like,
and when you do it, you
Whoa.
don't have most damage, or like most kills, and you die a lot more. But it's like I can't
yeah,
just
it's
see
like,
you
I
playing
go in
worse.
as hazard, regardless of the like situation I'm in, obviously. And it's like no one pushes forward, and then I die because their entire team targets me, and we don't have a team. But then you do it, and it's kind of the same thing.
It just works, right?
Maybe what it is just like people split up against your hazard more, and like you know try and target the rest of the team with like half their people, and it's like kind of fine. They don't really do that for me. It's either hazards in their backline, and everyone else is attacking me, or everyone's attacking me.
I don't know, but like say, that last tank game that you played on the New Junk City or whatever. That one was kind of rough.
Kind of was. Be fair, that I think it could counter tank, really.
I mean, our tank or our team also just had a lot less damage, and I also had like no
Yeah.
healing. Remember?
That's actually true. I do remember.
To
Our
be
other
fair.
support had decent healing, and you had double that. So
Romanticane. Yeah, I don't
would you
know.
believe that I have what's it, 150,000 more damage taken than damage done?
You have more damage taken than done.
My most played was tank. You know, it's not entirely surprising.
Especially if it includes like shield. But
I mean, there's no mitigation stat here, so.
then probably. In which case that does. And just, I mean, tank in general, I feel like you're definitely taking more than you're doing.
Eh. Especially with 18,000 healing, you know?
Mm-hmm. See, like I said, the heal botting, like just because I have high healing, that doesn't mean my team should just win. And if I don't,
Yeah.
it's their fault. But I was also like getting good sleeps and antis and stuff. Like I said, I just feel like either you are just bad on hazard, or it really just isn't your playstyle, or he's just bad. And I'm kind of team he's just really bad.
I think I can agree with that.
I think people have been saying that, at least on TikTok. I feel like people haven't, like saying, I feel like with most tanks that are released, you know, they're considered really OP. But, I don't know.
I think the problem is that Hazard's not that bad. It's just other tanks are all really strong.
Yeah.
Like even someone like Roadhog, sure it's like, he's arguably a lot worse, but it's like, he can pull them into you.
I just don't see why people would think it's any, like, worse than Junker Queen. Like, Junker Queen doesn't have that much more survivability or anything. So I find it weird that... Personally, I just think Junker Queen is kind of bad, too. I feel like, again, it's... People say the survivability is really good and they do high damage, but I feel like, again, compared to most tanks...
Yeah, I feel like they do a bit higher damage, just because, like, they can do it a bit more consistently.
Yeah, I think that's really going the way, but
they're definitely not that tanky. Especially again, if people are playing around your abilities, then you have no sustain.
I don't know. Jungle Queen's just weird. I just feel like Hazard can be good, but I just think he's not good. I feel like even when the enemy uses him, it's like not much value unless he goes uncontested. But if you just target him and wait out block, it's just like, I find Malga harder to fight, or less hard to fight, because like Malga kind of sucks.
Yeah, I feel like Malga's just like so basic. Like you basically just shoot him, try and stay out of his effective range, and bait out his ability because he needs to use it.
His only defensive ability, and yeah, just keep right. It's like you don't even need to play like super far either.
Yeah, you don't even like need to counter him with like Ana. It's like you can just kind of walk away even.
Yeah. I don't know, kind of just bad. That's why I don't understand why people complain about Malga.
Because like, you know, if he can just get in a situation where you're outputting a ton of damage, getting overhealth and healing.
I think it's a situation where if you're a good Malga, it's tough. But people just feel like, oh, Malga doesn't require you to be good or bad. But I feel like, again, if you just play very smart, not necessarily defensive, but like know when to use your ability, say specifically against tanks or when you really need it, and then just play at good angles, because I feel like so many Malgas just jump in front of the entire team, use their ability, and then stay in front of the entire team, and then die. And they're like, what? How'd that happen? It's like,
yeah.
If you just play around corners, like you should really with every single tank. Like you should always be playing for survival. Just play offensively. I just don't understand how people get so little value in characters. Like even like Sigma, I wouldn't say I'm a really good Sigma, but like I feel like a lot of times our Team Sigma just gets throttled and is completely worthless. It's like,
yeah,
how?
I feel like our Sigmas just play way too aggressive. Like they push forward way too much, even like when they're out of abilities. Once again, holding corners, you can just basically stall.
Yeah.
Almost indefinitely, unless again you're being like countered or targeted.
Yeah. It's also hard though, because again, stats are just weird. It's like a lot of times I have more damage than my entire team on something. Like, but it's also like Sigma can do high damage. It's like I'm not securing kills, and I'm also just getting damage and not kills. So it's like kind of rough.
And then even if you are getting kills, that really just means that you hit someone once with your splash.
I just feel like it's really easy to play a lot of tanks well. It's just some more than others require your team to be a lot better. Like I feel like when playing Reinhardt and Doom and Hammond,
yeah, it's
you
not
essentially need
like
your team to be good.
That bad, like mostly on their own, but like you just get so much value. Like say again on Ryan, if people are shield, it's like still a really good defensive option, and like you can hold lines and stuff pretty well. But it's like if you're just doing like full soldier and like Junkrat damage to that thing.
Yeah, I just feel
you essentially just make your team invincible, and that's a bit of a waste when your team isn't there.
Well, it's not even just the defensive part of it. It's like you can't do offense in Ryan unless your team is there. Like your best is to hold a corner,
yeah,
and then kind of just like swing to do some damage and like stuff like that. But
that's
you can't really
play. I don't really like on Ryan. Because again, him above like all other tanks, if people just like stay high ground or even just a medium distance away from you, it's just you can't fight back.
Like I said, that's really the reason Overwatch, I feel, can truly never be balanced is because of matchmaking. Like, there's gonna be complaints from every single, rank and quick play, just because of simply matchmaking. Like, if your team isn't good or on the same level, and just, again, overall works well together, you just lose. It doesn't matter how strong a hero is. Like, Ryan and stuff and Doom, I would consider really OP, but you can play Doom and Ryan and get absolutely throttled if you just don't have a team that's, A, good, or good enough, or just doesn't play the way you need them to play. Like, say, a lot of times with tank, I would consider I play aggressive, but I also play, like, more pushed up, and I'm still, like, not just running in and dying. It's just our team doesn't approach, but it's like, that's just their play style. They want to play far back from there. So just, in a situation like that, where they are willing to adjust, and I'm not willing to adjust, it's kind of just bad. But see, it's hard for me to adjust. Harder because, again, I don't see what I'm doing wrong, but again, same with them. Because if I'm playing with my team, or more so on the objective, I'm not dying and I'm getting kills, then I feel like I'm getting the maximum value I could on tank. But they see, if they're just in the back healing and not really doing anything else, they just see that as like, that's their max value. But it's like, I need them to push up to where we can push up. But they just see it as, I should just be fine doing what I'm doing. But again, it's just a difference in play style. So I just find that annoying. And that's why just things can never be balanced. Because people are just better and worse on characters and just how they synergize with people. Because I feel like, again, the best games you can have is when your team just moves with you. Or all play defensive. And you're all on the same page. And so you're just doing things right. Because the amount of times you can just get full holds on defense, because people aren't just like running forward and getting picked, thinking they can get kills, but it's like, all they want you to do is walk up with them. But even if everyone but the supports do it, then you still die, or they flank and kill the support. Like, is it really anyone's fault? It's just the supports want to play one way, and the people want to play one way, and someone needs to adjust, but I don't know. That's, again, just why I truly feel like it can never be balanced. Because I'll always have complaints about characters that other people won't. I'll say Doom's really easy and OP, and people will be like, no, you're wrong. And I'll say that Widow's really OP, and then people say, no, you're wrong. But then people say, oh, Junkrat's super imbalanced and overpowered, and I'll be like, no, what? But again, it's just differing opinions because of different play styles and stuff like that. It's just annoying. Luckily, at least with us, I feel like we usually work well together. It's just the issue is that our team doesn't play with us for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Which is always annoying. But the only part when I really get annoyed though is when our stats are just so much worse, so there's not really a reason for it. Again, if we have like less damage because we're playing a shield, okay. If we have less heals because we're playing Hammond, okay, that makes sense, right? There's a reason why we're having less heals. It's not like, ooh, my healers have 2,000 less healing, so they're just not healing me. But see, when it's something like our healers have no damage done, they're not anting or sleeping, and they also have low healing, and we have something like a Reinhardt, it's like, what? How's that even happen?
Yeah.
And obviously the same with DPS. Like the amount of times we just get DPS that we're going negative, we're not getting a lot of value, we're only getting damage and dying because they're just off respawn, running in and just shooting, instead of playing the objective or playing with the team. That's why I wish it's just like stats were better represented. Because you really have no way to see how good or bad your team's playing besides stats unless you're watching them all. It's kind of hard to do that all the time. That's why I feel like a lot of people should just stick to easy characters. Like obviously Mercy isn't going to be the best character in all situations, but just learn to play Mercy. So where if something like Kiri isn't working, or Ana isn't working, just play something useful there. Like if you're not doing good on a support because you're not healing a lot and you're not actually doing like support or any offense or something like that, like if you're playing BAP and you're only healing, why are you really playing BAP? I don't know. Again, other people just have different viewpoints on that.
Ready for
But
this?
you just like really bad characters,
Okay.
like Life
that
Weaver
is
and
kind of
Hazard.
Again, I just don't see a lot of times where my Life River is gonna do worse than a lot of other supports in my hand.
It's just the fact that it's so little healing, and Life Grip is like such a inconsistently good and bad ability. But again, a lot of times you have to Life Grip just because you're not healing enough.
I mean, yeah, I definitely understand the faults with Life River, but again, if I'm not hitting my shots like on and like Kiri can't heal enough, so like I can't play in a good position, then it's like I don't really have a lot of other options.
I don't know. I just feel like there's characters that you can play. Like even like Ana, I feel like wouldn't be that bad. It just sometimes it's really hard to play around having a Life Weaver or a Moira.
I mean, yeah, understandable. Because Moira's, again, like, really good in very specific situations. Like, say on that, map where you were Hazard and we were fighting the Widow, we had a Mei, we were fighting the guy, and they just got Mei walled and died, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Moira worked well there, because we were able to just, like, play in that small room, and it's, like, tons of value.
Yeah, if you were to heal
But again, like,
bunched
Moira-
up and just survive and do
Yeah,
damage.
like, say, in other situations, and even just sometimes in that, it's like, we aren't in a bunched up room, so it's like, I can't heal enough to actually heal you anything, even during block.
Yeah, and plus, a lot of times you're gonna play Moira, and like as Moira, you should be doing offense. There's literally
Yeah.
you're supposed to, but in a lot of
It's
situations,
arguably
you
completely
can't.
mandatory.
Like there's just no spot to do it. Like say on the Busan when you gave me Moira and swapped to like something, like one of
Yeah.
those situations where it's like you know you should be going for the Widow, but you also need to heal. But there's also 3 like flankers on your team. So it's like there's just nowhere you can't find value on like any support
Yeah,
there.
I can't play back because then I just die. I can't play with them because then I just die. And I can't push forward because our team isn't really like pushed forward. So it's like I can't die with the Widow either.
Yeah.
Careful, everyone.
Eat this.
I don't know what item is got from that.
Can I
can't
dodge
even
this
swap my
move?
Q. What is this? That'd be kind of busted.
Here goes.
You know, I feel like Ding Dong Del Strategy actually is good now. It's a shame I had to wait so long for it to actually be useful.
Eh.
That's what I just hate about systems like this. It's like the game's only fun at the very, very end. After I've pumped 100 hours into it, then it's fun? Why?
Sounds like a great system if you ask me.
It's just so painful. It's just seriously so painful. Is this better than the... It is. Kind of. More range attack. It's good against fairies, though. It's the... I feel like smoke wasn't very good. I'll give it to... Here. I feel like I also got Dead Man's Hammer or something like that. Dead Man's Axe. I don't think I got anything else, though. No. I don't even know if we're sorting by rarity with that. Okay. I don't know. It just now I'm actually having fun with the gameplay and stuff, and it just then it has to be over. Ooh. The Pen Elemental pistol.
Sounds intense.
I think it has every element.
It's actually Pan Elemental, not Pen Elemental, so probably not.
Why Pan? Pan Elemental. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of things. Massively increase physical defense, massively increase magical defense, massively increase fire, water, and wind damage.
Sounds really, really good actually.
And then what's it? I also can do the thing. The
Yeah.
unlock the armor effect, which means I might get water resistance like I did on my Stellar Man. Again,
See,
making
I
custom.
think it's a really good gun and all, but like, when are you gonna be using those elements on a gun character? Unless of course you get like
Never.
a sword that does those damages.
Well, my one slash move, if I have the Higgledy buff, is wind. So, probably that.
Okay, well, I don't know what I just witnessed. I was Tanny's, and I swapped to Roland, and he used a ranged charge attack. But then I tried using one, and I have the Higgledy thing equipped. So I'm not sure what Roland's pulling, but... Now we're talking. A gun that massively strengthens melee attacks.
Oh.
And huge damage boost from max MP like both my swords.
It is crazy. I think I have, maybe it's the boots, or maybe the ring, that I strengthen skills, but decrease, or more so increase the cost of my, what's it? The cost of skills, but increase power. It's pretty good.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yay! No, I don't think I'll ever say that this game's a good game. Oh, also, Bill, I don't know when you said that. I don't know if it was just now or not. I just now noticed it, though.
It was pretty recent.
But hello. How's it going? Send help? What's going on, mate? Oh, just suffering in a game. You know how it
As
is.
per usual.
Now reheat this.
We're just getting close to finishing it, but still a lot of grinding, so kind of painful. So, yeah. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, the only thing that's annoying is that I really would like to finish this game and just grind this game, but I work tomorrow, so in the next 2 days. If I just work tomorrow, oh, I wouldn't care about getting any sleep. I just have to work one day, but the 3 days in a row, I'm never gonna, like, all 3 of those, maybe 2 of those, I'm basically not gonna get 8 hours of sleep. Like, it's not gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna be waking up later than 1, because that gives me time to get ready and everything. But I'm not falling asleep before 5. So.
A tragic reality.
I don't want to stay up super late when I have kind of more of the option to not. Depending on how I'm feeling, though, we might do some Kuni when I get back to work. But you know how that goes. It's like I get back at like 10:20, and I have to get ready, or more so, change out of my stuff. Then we also do Overwatch, which a lot of times takes like an hour, and then also food, and then eating food. So usually we're not able to do anything until like 12, 12:30. So then it's just rough. And it's like 3 hours being my only spare time.
Eat this. Here goes.
You know, it's kind of a shame that I've been conditioned to just completely ignore Higgleds. No, they're actually good. I feel like I haven't really like it all. However, I have a feeling I have.
I would say that I've done the same. Just ignored them the past 80 hours. Because I tried really hard at the beginning to do them. And then I kind of stopped once we reached like hour 40. They seemed really useless. Maybe
Yeah.
not really useless, but just like not worth it.
I feel like I mostly stopped using them, like, after the... Really after we got them. I
After we
used them
got
for,
them,
like,
what do you mean?
immediately after the Marta's Cottage, and then stopped forever.
I used it a lot when I had like 3 healers.
That does make sense.
And then I used them a good bit when I had the ones where they like activate each other's ability skills.
That makes sense.
But then I just stopped using them when I just changed like random legendaries and stuff. And really, like right now, I just don't feel like it's worth using because I kill things fast enough without them. Sure, it takes more time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a pole star prism. Just from a random thing chilling on the ground.
Kinda crazy. It's got an interstellar mail.
Is that better than stellar?
And it has 5 effects. Massively strengthen all attacks, massively strengthen melee attacks, ranged attacks, magical attacks, greatly increased damage taken. I was looking real good there for a second.
Yeah, that's tough.
But you know who that works great on. A certain character that uses ranged, melee, and magic.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Monstrosity overcrowded. Or monstrously, not monstrosity.
You're just saying words at this point.
Yeah.
Eat this.
See, upping the difficulty to expert, just I feel like I'd get so much more items because I quite literally would. I just don't know if it's necessary. Am I even gonna be doing any crafting ever again? Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. But maybe not.
I mean, is there achievements though for crafting stuff?
Yeah.
Is it
That's only
crafting
like 50
everything?
thing.
Okay.
It's armor, weapons, and food also.
But just certain amounts, not all.
50.
For all of them.
Yep. That's got pretty good boost from a random chest. Gold coin. Enemies drop more high-grade items. Greatly boost money drop by foes. Increase max mana by 1. I will take it.
That sounds pretty sick on me. What floor are you on? Probably like 76.
72.
Really? That's like what floor I was just on. 73.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I'm not like fully exploring unless it seems worth it. Like this one's a rumpus room, so I will probably explore.
This one's a cursed kit, which will explain why I'm doing so little damage.
This high
Is what I
quality,
would say if I knew what cursed kit did.
I feel like it's probably you just get worse items. Because I feel like high quality makes it you get better items. Or maybe it's just you get cursed items.
You know? That makes sense.
You know, with how the orb chest works, I feel like these other blue chests are kind of useless.
Completely agree. I haven't opened one, like, at all.
Yeah, since going into this labyrinth. Like any of them. Maybe like the first 20.
Watch your back.
And I think when I got the stellar mail, I was like, yeah. I will say though, I am gaining some levels.
I am also gaining some levels. Actually, my Roland is pretty high level. My Tanny's level 112. My Roland's level 116, so...
That's pretty good. Like I said, I'm just hoping that once we do the last one and we're like farming everything on the floor, that we'll get so much gosh darn XP from fighting things like more on our level.
I haven't defeated all enemies on this floor, which likely means this way isn't just a lock chest I didn't open, but rather a place that I didn't go.
Yeah, it's confusing when there is no map. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Win without taking poisonous miss damage. And 3 ding dong power strike.
Here goes.
That upgrade is actually seriously just overpowered.
Useful.
Upgrade?
The one where the consecutive things build up your power strike.
Oh. Yeah.
It does so much damage. It almost makes it seem worth it.
Shall we?
True.
But it's also kind of hard to tell because these enemies aren't like super tanky.
I think it's really good against the Nightmare Red. Exclusively because he offers no opportunity otherwise.
Yeah, but now it's like now I can do more damage to him by hitting him those 9 times
Yeah.
instead of doing about 1/80th of his health bar, and then yeah. To be honest, it's less than 1/80th because I'm pretty sure I hit him more than 80 times with that thing. That's only like 8 dodges less. That's a little sad to think about, but you know.
Ready for this? Here goes. Here goes.
I didn't land 3 power strikes. So I have to like hit consecutively, like with one use of it.
Ready for this?
To find one use of it, because that's not possible.
Well, there is the one ability that makes it possible.
Is that really a thing that exists?
It's like you can use it more, but it costs your time to use it.
Oh, it allows you to use Power Strike more?
I think so.
I figured it just increase the damage.
No. I mean, if that were the case, then it wouldn't really matter. Unless it shortens time overall, but then increases damage. That all seems weird.
I mean, that's what I would have imagined, but that would also make sense.
I don't see a portal down here. Oh, no, so I need to go down. Actually, the stellar jellies, I feel like have a lot of XP to carry.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of shoes that don't matter to me. I feel like it's just taunting me.
I feel like literally the only thing I care about is their yellow quality.
Shall we?
Yeah, makes sense.
Really grab this enemy. I'm hoping by the time we're done these labyrinths though, our materials are looking so gosh darn stacked.
Yeah.
I could also turn down the material and just go double equipment. I might actually do that.
You might be on something actually.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm not gonna lie, for how bad I think this tactic quicker system is, especially for like the XP and money and stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad anymore.
A transcendent pendant.
Oh, Windy Slaughterhouse sword.
Slaughterhouse. What is this thing?
Really bad, but sounds
Black
cool.
and white. Massively increase magic defense, massively strengthens magical attacks, greatly boosts light resistance and dark resistance. Yeah, that does seem pretty good. The thing is that I kind of want to keep the necklaces, because I assume they stack.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're per person. My Roland's 3 levels higher than my Leander.
Mine's only 2, but me and Evan are like the same level. But I don't know. 'Cause I mean, I would think my people would be way higher level than like these other people, like Tanny and stuff. They're like.
To be fair, it might be a pretty small. No. To be fair, you also probably just get a decent amount less for your backline people, which makes sense why my Leander's like a lot lower level.
Yeah, but I don't see why Tanny would be the same level as those two. Tanny, I never. Plus, what if I gave them XP stuff? Would they?
Imagine so.
I don't know about that.
I could definitely see it either way.
Maybe I'll try craft some XP things for them then. No real harm in it if they're just gonna sit in the backline anyway.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is though is that I also have like things on them that's the like lucky lockets and stuff. When you think those would affect it still? Like more chests showing up?
I feel like there's less of a chance, but also definitely still a possibility.
Maybe I'll do that then. Give them all the drop rates. Things I don't really care if they level up.
Fair. Just you wait till the entire field super murder poison. You're gonna wish you had Bracken then.
I'm good. What am I even looking for?
Triple orbs dropped in battle. Sounds pretty good.
Okay. We'll see. To be fair, getting more chests in battle would be pretty good.
Not gonna lie, wish I at least had a compass.
Does that even really help? Because we basically do have a compass.
I mean, only kind of.
Just think of north being the door. That's how I view it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
We're in a place with no direction. I was like to occasionally just check to make sure everything's running good. Of that milk and hue bloom. It's smoke. See, again, every time I play this game, it makes me want to try the first game again. I'm like, you know, I never 100%ed it. I played on Switch, so I'm sure the Xbox would be better. And, yeah. But I also just remember it being really tedious, like, every single aspect of it, actually.
Yeah, and I really don't want to do the endgame grind. I definitely could have done more research to, like, just find more of the enemies that give a ton of XP. But it just doesn't sound very fun. I feel like I could see myself going back at some point for some reason. But I don't know if I'd willingly do it.
I just don't find Kuni 1 fun. I feel like it's a better game to watch.
Yeah, I feel like the thing is that it wouldn't be fun to go back and do that stuff. However, I don't think it would be that bad. And that's really just,
yeah, but that's just that stuff. And I'm saying, if you were in my shoes, you just had to replay the game.
Yeah, hard pass, actually.
I just feel like the game, again, it's one of those things where it's, a lot of the combat stuff has really good potential. Really. It's just, then it's just really bad for whatever reason.
Yeah. And I think the funniest part is that they have, like, the easy and hard mode. But hard mode, everything takes forever to kill. And easy mode, even if stuff didn't take forever to kill, is literally just breezing through stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just feel like it would not be fun. So I feel like people talk about how good it is, you know, and how they had a good experience with
Do
it.
they?
Yeah.
We've only heard 2 opinions of the game, and that's mine and yours. So,
I know a lot of people really liked it.
well, that's a 100% dislike rate in my end.
I know, in theory, I should, you know, just go based on my own opinion. A lot of times when people say a game is good that I do not like,
Yeah,
I
that
feel
makes
like I
sense.
must just be doing something wrong to not like it.
Plus, it's not like you just think the game's good because of that. You just consider other people's opinions.
Yeah, it's just like, I know a lot of people like TIE Fight Rush too, and I'm like, just how? I really just... Have a Nice Death, I don't know though. I feel like a lot of people probably didn't like that or didn't play it at all because, you know.
Yeah. Again, I feel like it... At the beginning, I think it was good. It had potential for one. It also was just, like, pretty fun. But then nothing really changed.
I just don't like how bad the systems are. Like, truly. I don't like when an entire roguelike is complete luck. Like, it doesn't feel like you're really getting upgrades
Yeah.
like in Vampire Survivors or even like RoboQuest, where it's like it makes things more fun and interesting. So it's like, it's not necessarily making the game easier. It's just making it more, like, possible. Like in RoboQuest, you got a lot of movement options. And I think you might have gotten like more max health and stuff. But again, that's to scale with like difficulties and everything. And it's like just being able to get some certain things that you put in favor. It's like, that's just good. Like, RoboQuest, I feel like, had such a perfect system for a roguelike. Like, I enjoyed it so much. Like, there's not really anything I would
Also, we're, like,
change.
just, like, unlocking new areas that are just kind of like options. It's not like they're better. It's not like they're necessarily more difficult. It's just stuff you can do now.
Yeah, just truly super, super good. Like, I mean, maybe I have complaints, I just don't remember. I don't know. I don't really have any complaints about it.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
again, I think
Hades.
the biggest complaint I have is just like the arena rooms I didn't like, but again, I think that's just a preference thing, really.
Yeah, I feel like it was
I think
good
like
to have.
generally they're kind of bad, but my opinion is they're like really bad. And I could definitely see people also just like liking them. Just I feel like a majority of people don't.
I don't know. I didn't mind them. I think at some parts it's annoying just because it can be a run ender
Yeah.
more than like other places, but I don't know.
And as far as the bosses, I feel like some bosses were pretty bad, but I feel like I can see the reasons behind a lot of them, and also just like they weren't that bad, especially later on.
Watch your backs.
I think
Once
it's
you can just
also
shoot a lot of them.
yeah. I just think a lot of them are like really well designed because they're not too difficult and they're not super complicated. Like I feel like a lot of times it's like when you're fighting a boss and like gunfire, it's like they seemed like super complicated and annoying. You were taking so much random damage, you couldn't dodge anything, and you did 0 damage to them.
Yeah, because usually like they have stage gimmicks. They have like 15 different attacks. Maybe that's not entirely true. Plus they spawn enemies. Plus they're invincible randomly.
Yeah, well, I felt like in, what's it? RoboQuest. Like, the bosses all felt pretty smooth. Like, the final boss was obviously really tough. But,
Yeah, but I think, again, the final boss I like, because again, like, basically all the bosses had like 3 attacks that were pretty standard. But the final boss required a lot more like, you have to know the attacks.
yeah, and plus, I'm sure it's the same in Gunfire, in a lot of roguelikes, where it's like, you need builds, but I feel like, again, in RoboQuest, it was a lot easier to get those builds. Because it was, like, easier to set up. And stuff. But
Yeah.
I feel like in our time playing Gunfire, and even, like, Have a Nice Death, it just felt so random and
That's what I
annoying.
really didn't like. Because I feel like we had a pretty good understanding of this by the end too, and it just didn't really help much.
Yeah. Again, like Hades, super good with how it worked. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why some games just do really, really bad. Like, I understand it's like a choice, right? But, I don't know. It's just weird. A weird choice that I personally did not like at all. And some things like Hi-Fi Rush, seriously, I did not enjoy any of it. like the first mission was, I was actually like super excited for the game. That like, mostly because I figured there'd be a lot of new systems that would come out that would actually be really good, and like
I
there'd
mean,
be
even
boss
just
fights that were
considering the first
interesting.
mission, even without like the whole potential thing,
Ready for
it's
this?
just like, I thought the first mission was pretty good. It's like the characters felt like they had personality,
Here
and it's
goes.
like the combat was actually like pretty good, and there were none of the partner skills.
And just like map design
And
was
I
good.
feel, yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
feel
there
like
was
a lot of the thing was it didn't really get better. And again, I can definitely say the whole everything's a factory kind of lame.
Yeah, plus I felt like, again, the characters were kind of bland, the story was kind of bland, the gameplay was really repetitive and not interesting, and it didn't feel good, and like the ranks and stuff also didn't feel good. It's like, out of the action games I've played, like Devil May Cry, and Gungrave Gore, and even Singer. All of those I had a much better time playing. Like, I
Sure.
just found the games to be better. Like, more fun in like every regard.
I can still agree with those other two.
Hi-Fi Rush is just, I don't know, it's just simply the worst. Like, there's no fun to be had. Like, I would have been so mad if they would have been like, for the demo, it's just the first mission, and then you're like, wow, this game actually could be pretty good. They'd add like systems to make
Yeah,
more interesting combos, and the bosses would be this interesting, and the stages would be so like refreshing and cool. But then it's like, nah. No, just it kind of felt like they didn't put any work into the game after the first mission.
I feel like some of the
Here
things
goes
were
nothing.
cool, but again, they just decided to put a lot more effort into really bad systems rather than like the good systems, like say just the stage design. Because like say for example I don't remember the R&D guy's name with the green hair,
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
like that mission I think was mostly cool, except for the Z shielding really.
I really don't understand why games will ever include that thing. The whole,
Watch your
Yeah.
back.
you need to use certain buttons or swap things.
Especially
They
because
just
again,
do
if
that.
it was just like, I still think I would have disliked if it was like you have to press a button like on a beat, even just like use a specific combo. Because like again, it's just kind of like it takes you out of it, and it's like it can get confusing when there's a lot of different things. But like it would have been so much better than just like, oh yeah, this guy's here, I gotta press this button, which completely takes me out of the combat.
Beat this.
I just remember how much like that was.
And the cooldowns, and the fact that it's like, oh yeah, Macron will occasionally one-shot shields, just like basically, and like, oh yeah, if you max upgrade him by using all your chip slots, then he can like just occasionally deal double damage, because why not? Occasionally.
Yeah,
Especially when ranks are involved, it's like you kind of need that stuff to be consistent, skill-based,
yeah,
not
exactly.
just occasionally do double damage or have no cooldown or whatever.
Yeah, I completely agree. And it's just like, it's like Astral Chain, but I feel like Astral Chain wasn't even that bad. Like, I feel like the
I feel
swapping
like
wasn't
Astral
that bad.
Pain's system was
That was like the
pretty
one
bad
part
just
I
because
hated.
again, yeah, and it was really just like those specific rooms where it's like, here's 50 enemies, they're all different types.
Yeah.
Especially because like, obviously the different monsters or whatever are like unique, but it's like, ooh, swap to the archer, shoot this guy once, swap back. It's like swap to the dog, like burrow or whatever, and then swap back.
Yeah. I just feel like
I
that kind
didn't
of
feel like
gameplay
that
isn't
much
smooth.
Choice. It's like you play one monster until you need the other ones.
Yeah, but I feel like again it should just be play your play style. You shouldn't really need, like, for exploring, okay, I understand. Like, oh, I need to sniff this out, or oh, I need to break a wall. Okay, understandable. That's fine. Like, I didn't even mind that in
like say the whole slums area with like Kyle. It's like
Yeah.
the main area I remember, believe it or not. But it's like exploring, used a variety of abilities in places where you thought you would use those abilities. And it's like it makes sense. And it's cool.
and even
Still
like
arguably could be
in Hi-Fi
considered
Rush, I didn't mind it either.
bad, but
Because like, okay, I gotta break this wall. It seems unnecessary, but I mean, whatever. I'm fine with using the ability
especially
to say this.
because like I don't know, all those abilities just felt weird. Like Macron's just felt kind of inconsistent. Peppermint's was probably the best, and Corsica just took like 20 seconds, and you could fail just super easily.
Why are these rooms so gosh darn massive?
Maybe it's because I'm actually exploring this floor, but it feels like I've been 60 to 80 for like an hour.
Yeah. It's like I want to commit to searching these floors, but it's like I feel like I'm stuck on floors for 10, 20 minutes at a time.
Yeah. To be fair, I have a pretty decent amount of orbs, so I'm pretty fine with it. Assuming I actually get something from them.
I usually just try to explore to a degree. It's like I
Yeah,
wouldn't mind getting
I'd probably
into
be the
fighting
best to do it.
bosses. It's just if I'm like, there's one chest left and there's like 3 more rooms, but sidetrack.
I just basically try and run through, complete objectives when I think they seem pretty easy, and then just kill bosses.
Yeah, the only ones that I'll like try and explore the entire thing is if it's the EXP thing. Like this floor, it's just kind of like the portal's right here. I'm gonna kill the stellar jelly real quick. I mean, I got 7,000 guilders from that. Probably wouldn't be that
Crazy.
bad to get money from these things either.
Can you counter the smoke, by the way?
Nope. Didn't surprising.
Then I don't know what I just countered.
Unless it's like some really, really weird timing. Because, you know, it only ticks every once in a while. It's not like the poison constantly is damaging you.
Yeah, it sure doesn't seem like you can parry it. The poison or the smoke. If you could poison, parry just the poison status in and of itself, that'd be really funny though.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
You know, it used to just be Gungnir, but it's hard to use Tenny's poisonous arrow rain skill and not think of Yo.
Yo.
Sword and Fairy.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to the 80th floor.
Nice.
I'm hoping it goes really well. I also know I got something cool. It was the Ebswain something.
I got his boots.
I think it was a spear.
Flame.
Kinda.
To be fair, I'd use it. I am doing most of my fights on Tandy, just because I don't feel like swapping.
Fair.
But that changes here, because I need to win a fight on Bracken.
Yeah, the Ebswain Requiem.
Intense.
High chance of poisoning, massively strength and range attacks, massively improved magical defense. Time to go to the 80th floor.
Where there's, for some reason, just gonna be an impossible boss.
I'll be fine. What? And still you live.
Oh!
It's the Prince of Wraiths, and he looks even nastier this time. You will go no deeper. The rift must remain open. You will obstruct me no longer. This time, at last, you will die.
What are the odds he actually has a really good reason for doing this and he's just not telling us?
Well,
Come on!
Like the classic, ooh, I'm actually doing this to seal an even greater evil, which is unleashed it, which I'm not gonna tell you until you just released it!
Here goes.
I think the chances are pretty high.
goes. Here goes. Here goes. Eat this. Here goes. Here goes.
Clean. Absolutely without. Seems you're as stubborn as one. Okay. Gosh.
Blimey.
Another ghost. Where was that hiding? Someplace well out of the way of Wraith Prince Swab, all worn and quite righty, so he's a terror. Dang his
Alright.
eyes. I'll see what he has to say. Ooh, upgrading the ding dong now. Is there only one ghost this time? What's to read? I am Galleon, servant of Lord Remnus, general of the army of Ebsween. I swore an oath to my fallen comrades to protect and serve my master no matter what might come to pass. But here I am to fell my mission unfulfilled, my promise broken, a disgrace to the nation, embarrassment to my people. First, to look on as Lord Remnus changed as he became that warped and broken thing, a prince among wraiths. Or that prince among wraiths. Whoa, 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 whoa. You what, man? You're telling me this Remnus bloke and the Prince of Wraiths are the same person? I am. None knew his prowess with the sword better than I, and no one could imitate it. It is he. Oh, whoa, it is he.
Wow.
So the guy we've been fighting this whole time is the same one who sealed the labyrinth away in the first place? That means we're on the same side. Why would he want to try and stop us? He is not himself. He believes Ebsween yet survives, and that you, an invader, intent on wresting his kingdom and his beloved people from his grasp. But this does not excuse his allowing the power of the rift to run rampant and the black tides of monsters to pour forth. What of the sacrifices loyal followers made so many lives lost for naught? You said to yourself he's not in the right mind. He's been keeping the evil at bay for centuries now. Nobody can be expected to hold out against that kind of power forever. So he thinks he needs to fight us to win the kingdom back. That's why he's sending all those tainted monsters against us? It would seem so. And if Lord Remnus has become the Prince of Wraiths, that means no one is performing the rite that keeps the rift under control. Sadly not, and it is to him and him alone that the knowledge of how the rite must be performed was entrusted. I know only that the Kingsmaker must be sacrificed in order for it to remain effective. You shares resolve his decision to holding back the night, though your own kingdom might suffer the fate of Ebsween in the process.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned the Kingsmaker, right? Well, I'm sensing one down by your somewhere, or the power of one at least. Reckon if we can get this right back up and running, there might still be a chance, you know?
Alright.
Then that's what we have to do. Let's find Lord Remnus, bring him back to his senses, and see if we can restore the rite of entombment. We'll have to follow him all the way to the rift. He'll have gone there to call on even more of his power, I'm sure, but if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. There's another way. Abandon your kingdom and save yourselves, for as long as the rift remains, though its wicked power be kept at bay, the risk of your destruction lingers. Thanks, but we're not going anywhere. If I want to unite the world, I can't just run away the moment things get difficult. Unite the world, truly. You are full of surprises. Good luck, little king. Now, I wonder if I want to do this next one just on expert. Just to get a bunch more resources.
Probably not the worst idea.
An interstellar act. Classic, gotta do one floor, just, you know, make sure.
Of course.
But I assume this is probably the most powerful we're going to get anything to go.
Yeah.
Weakness. Let me down.
Assume the resources must go crazy next video. Seeing as we're getting good items. And then I'll just turn it down for bosses.
Yeah.
The only issue is that I kind of want to keep it on for the final boss just because, you know, if we have to defeat it on hard, I think I could probably do it. We'll see.
I am counting on the roll. Here goes. Here goes. Weakness.
At least. As far away as possible. I also feel like my inventory is probably pretty full, but I don't want to think about that.
Here goes.
Turn to toss. I'm gonna see if I can craft some better weapons. Or do anything with all these resources I've gotten.
Eh.
I just feel like this gate or something is gonna open up to fight like a final boss. We don't even have to worry about anything. We'll see.
Possible.
We'll see. Well, I do need to go to the bathroom. I also want to go to Evermore because I want to talk to the people now that I definitely have the resources for the outfits, and I want to put more points into my mastery.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go and put these points in.
Last I checked, I'm perfect dodging all this guy's attacks. So very important question. Why are they not being perfect dodged?
Yeah. Okay, so I have 2 points. So I can't put any more into these. Probably good ones. Search the store. See, this one's where I'm interested. It says combo strikes on multiple enemies deal more damage and slows time for longer. What does that mean? When I'm attacking more enemies, it slows time longer, or just as an additional effect? Does that?
Alright, I don't have discipline on him. That would make sense.
Oh, Jesus. Imagine. Are you and Jared still at the same point? Yeah. Do I really want to do this outfit quest though? I'm talk to Jared first. Jared's a loser.
Disagree.
It's like Nolan the liar.
Jared's like the coolest character in this game.
I have to disagree absolutely so hard. Well, we will be back, Tycoon, just to grab food real quick. Why is Epic telling me stuff? Pause the recording. I was simply eating Taco Bell. But we're still playing.
Gotcha.
Turn off face cam.
I think I got a really good ring. How many orbs did you put into the thing?
I don't think we got much.
I put in 800.
That's so crazy! I'm eating my taco.
Yeah.
Last about need two
Thing's
champions buttons.
Pretty good.
I got your buttons right here, bud.
Thanks.
I don't think that applies.
Alright, you got me all the stuff I need. Thanks, man. I'm going to finish the outfit up right now. I'll go get Batu when it's done and bring him to see Wheat in the castle, okay? Oh, I can't wait. It's going to look super cool, I promise. What does this scurvy cur thing he's playing at? Dragging me into the dressing room and insisting I put on this fancy finery.
Flip it, Ackman!
You actually look presentable for once. You know, that is actually true.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never worn, or I've not worn sleeves since I was knee-high to a higgledy.
Yeah.
Sorry about it, I thought I'd make you something for special occasion, you know? I guess I messed up though. You don't like it, huh?
Much obliged.
Well, I suppose I could get used to it, lad. A sleeve or two ain't precisely the end of the world. Man, I'm glad you don't hate it. Really suits you, Batu. Alright, the Lottie. I suppose I could pop it on from time to time, much obliged, Jared. You know, truly nothing is better than authentic taco from Taco Bell. And they're just so good. They're so fresh. I'm pretty sure you couldn't get a fresher taco anywhere.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Where is this next person? You. They're so far away. I went the wrong way.
And the real question that I have is how much is this discipline scroll going to cost?
Couple mil.
Just a few.
Leave it to the fam and the will.
True. 700,000. Ooh, and a mechanics manual that also costs 700,000. I think I'll pass.
Come here. How's it going, Andy? Material now completely looks like you got me the 2 nuggets of saucistium I asked for. How you pronounce it. This is great. Bracken's going to love the outfit. Beep boop, finally, I have all the materials I need. I'll head over to the outfit to finish up waiting the castle. I'll come by when I'm done. Make sure it's going well. Okay. Like the monocle thing.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think of my new look? You look swish as anything, Bracken. It really suits you, Bracken. Thanks, guys, and thank you most of all, Andrew. My pleasure, and it doesn't just look good, it's got a cool new feature, too. What kind of feature? It's a special upgrade notification feature. What does it do? It notifies you whenever it's time for me to get an upgrade. Isn't that neat? Oh great, I don't know if that's a feature I would have chosen myself. Hey, but I don't mind. I'm kind of a fan of upgrading stuff. Robots, Kingdoms, you know it. Or name it. That's the Spirit Bracken. I can't wait to see what you come up with next. An ingenious outfit. Don't tell me this is on the other side of the gosh darn world. I wonder how long it would actually take to walk across one of these towns. Or kingdoms. Halamede, how's it going?
Excuse me?
I got you your silk. Here you are, 2 bolts of celestial silk. Thank you, Your Majesty. At last, I have the materials I require. I will go put the finished touches of my creation. Prepare to be amazed at the change of misunderstanding. Ta-da! Well, what do you think?
Crikey!
There's beautiful you are.
Golly.
Golly, it really suits you, Taney. You should have seen all the attention she attracted on her way here. Truly, she has taken the first steps on the road to fashion superstar. Super. Oh, stop it, Halamede. I do really like it, though. I suppose I feel, well, like a princess. Or maybe even a queen, eh? I mean, you've got a spare throne going, ain't it? Shut up, Lofty. That's not what I meant at all. Oh, so what did you mean?
Flippin' heck.
Let's just forget I said anything, shall we?
Ta.
Thanks again for making this beautiful dress for me, Halamede. I suppose I should thank you too for getting all this stuff, Evan. So now, do we just want to progress the labyrinth? I mean, I don't really see why not.
I can go for one more discipline point. However, I'm not sure I have the funds to get it.
Money-wise?
Yeah, most of the funds to spare. I'll have like 400,000 afterwards, but
Yeah. I don't even need them.
bet.
Me, I'm definitely not standing still putting hot sauce on a taco.
Of course.
The soft shells are hard, though. Not. Anyway.
Worst joke I've ever heard.
Wasn't really a joke. It was more of a.
You messing up? Not surprised.
I was gonna say an accidental play on words, but okay. But I mean, it's hard to put hot sauce on. Cause you have to
That
like
does make
unwrap
sense.
it, and do unless it's like you take a bite, put some on where the next bite's gonna be. So much work. Bring up this difficulty. Elders galore. I think I'm gonna be smashing a phantasm field in one blow. On an expert.
Now you've got this.
Do you even know what the NPCs do here?
Seemed like for the most part they just changed the modifier for the next killer.
Here goes.
We got him. I hope I get so many gosh darn materials. Maybe not even materials, just equipment. It's really good.
wonder how my equipment is looking. Below 200. I'll take it.
Here goes.
I'll just discard if I really got to. If I do. I'm hoping I don't. That sounds like a pain to have to deal with. The Rio's logos really stood the test of time, didn't they?
Kinda did.
Why do I feel like that gun just shot really, really quickly?
Kinda did.
Maybe I'm like the old guy in
Kinda feels like all my attacks are just really fast.
Mm-hmm. So hard to EMP.
Turns out these things are actually pretty good without lettuce.
Mm-hmm. You know what they could use though? The banana peppers. Banana peppers truly the best like topping of that variety. Pickles, not great. I used to kinda like them, but like banana peppers are just better pickles, truly. So like instead of pickling a cucumber, you pickle peppers. And they're better.
Ready for this? Here goes. Here goes.
I think I did just dodge the poison cloud. I don't know why it did 2,000 damage to me when the first one hit me, but you know. Guess that's where we live it. I feel like healing. I haven't used a healing item in like all of today actually.
That's fair.
I don't know, my Higgledies are healing or what?
I mean, pop tail.
I guess that's true. He's not also nachos, yes. Nachos have a slight hint of cinnamon. Oh. What kind of monster is gonna spawn from that thing? It was just an attack. That Leander decided to use once everything was already dead.
He's cool like that.
Mm-hmm. You have to win only using Leander. I think I can manage. I think if I bring up the point that I need someone to feed me. Ping application.
Watch your back. Here goes. Make yourselves useful.
You know, I probably should have swapped to Leander there.
Intimidated?
Ah!
You shall go no further. Here goes. Your judgment is now. You shall go no further. This ends now.
What a filthy rat, truly.
Your judgment is now.
That should have counted. Never gonna do that again, but the dreamy overlord's gone. I can only think of one dreamy overlord. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Seems like you were muted and then you unmuted.
No, I'm just fighting a dragon.
How do I possibly lose with one hand? There's an enemy now. Yep. I'll take my tortilla chip and eat it. Whoa.
Eat this.
Easy up. The sopping
Stuff's
over
actually,
the
kind of difficult.
What actually?
Yeah.
I think the bosses are. The hardest part is trying to eat and play.
True.
I am counting on you all. Here goes.
I feel like I'm not even getting any really better equipment. I'm not gonna lie.
It feels like my bad equipment is becoming decent equipment. But that's it.
Man.
Here goes nothing. Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. I'm taking a little too much damage.
I feel like I use more than 4 Foolsing skills.
Yeah, this is tough for me. I'm tempted just to, what's it? Turn down difficulty. I feel like that was not that useful. Maybe I'll just turn down to hard. Maybe that'll be a little bit, a good middle ground.
Here goes nothing.
I still kill everything really easily, but just a little bit more. Yay.
This definitely does feel like more of a eating or playing kind of situation.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like sometimes I can move and take a bite of food, but I think truly every game should be designed with eating and playing in mind.
True.
Here goes.
Yeah, there's no way there's 100 enemies on any of these floors, by the way.
Yeah. No way. These guys are on my level.
Here goes.
No way. These guys are gonna absolutely obliterate me.
Gotta be smart, dude. Gotta be smart. Ah, this might be a little tough.
Why are there so many skeletons? Oh, there's also a monster map here. How convenient. Inconvenient?
Here goes.
Look here for that. Awakened Spamming Venom Ring is very, very good.
Here goes.
Bad. Probably only like, what, 1,000 million damage?
Sounds about right. Pretty sure I like 5-shot you guys.
I probably would also be able to do a lot, but I was trying to farm for my strikes thing.
That's fair. I did that against a really bad dragon. Probably part of why it was really bad.
Maybe. Did you turn your thing down to hard, or are you still playing on expert?
Still playing on expert. I got a pretty good piece of gear that just like boosts stuff. One more of that.
I just feel like I don't even need really better gear at this point. I'd rather just not suffer. See, again, I don't want to turn down Rumpus rooms. Also, you said these things are on your level?
Yeah.
Like just regular enemies?
No.
Those specific enemies?
Yeah, it was like a manticore.
Shall we?
I think I'm honestly getting less good drops now. I'm really only 4 floors deep in this place. That's rough.
It is. It'd be even rougher if you were even lower.
I'm gonna try to press more. Oh, beat battered. What happened? This is criminal. What I'm looking Say an experience of a lifetime. You best believe I'm gonna fight every enemy on the floor I can find.
All attacks are critical. I don't think I want to stick around.
You'd kill stuff so much faster though.
Yeah, but the first enemy I see is a manticore.
Not even bad.
Here goes.
Oh, I completed all 3 of my challenges. What were they? I can't see. Looks like lives, maybe? Eliminated?
Incapacitated, restorative, and then the middle one. Why does my Roland act just want to attack thin air?
Well,
He's like consistently attacking in a direction that there's literally nothing.
with his thing on go or just in general?
Just in general.
Sometimes he's
And I
a little...
couldn't tell you why. I think Roland's starting to lose it.
Yeah. Hurry though.
Maybe if I attack long enough, you know, I'll kill something.
The monster man.
Watch your back. Eat this.
I wonder if it'd be worth just letting the monster mounds live.
Shall we?
Good question.
Here goes.
Why are you attacking the pots? Sure, maybe there's not pots in the vicinity and it's just trying to...
Unless they're like super far away, because he was just facing like a wall. Like the wall wasn't even like super close either.
Interesting.
And it's only him too.
Then yeah, I think he's lost it.
Shall we?
That was on purpose.
What?
That dodging of the slime.
Uh,
I definitely didn't have no idea there was an enemy there, and I just dodged the move. And
that looks like a new sword. Maybe it's a really good sword.
that's funny.
Oh, I'm going down far.
He's going down, down.
Shall we?
It's 300 damage less. However, Chris also greatly reduces damage though. So I mean, maybe.
Oh yeah, what thing did we get from the boss?
Oh yeah, we got that armor, I think.
The Ebswain. Was it armor?
Pretty sure. It was weird and blue. They're a doubt.
Yeah. Why is it white, but yellow?
That's actually a good question.
Is that
I don't
that way
even know
for
if mine's
you?
like that. Yes. Okay.
Interesting.
Did not tell ya.
The experience of a lifetime.
This dragon's gonna murder me.
Turn on difficulty.
He's only gonna murder me if he hits me.
That's actually
He hit
true.
me.
Oh. You murdered?
It didn't murder me though.
I knew my place was here. Get a phantasm field protected foe. When without taking poisonous damage, you're just still annoying them. Maybe steel would be good in these places. I didn't even consider that.
I've tried it like 4 different times and it hasn't done anything. It's either failed, the enemy doesn't have an item, or I missed because they back off.
Sounds like you're bad.
And if you want to equip the plundering or whatever.
I have it equipped on.
Ew.
I don't use them. Maybe that's why it's so easy for me to do such things.
Watch your back.
Do your weird spin? You didn't even do the spin.
Never fought a robot in like forever. In this place.
Here goes. Eat this.
You might be on something. Ow. Maybe stealing things. Just like steal a really, really good item. But maybe not.
Yeah, probably not.
The enemy isn't carrying anything. What is this? Heck yeah, Tanny. Use your heavy strike on that pot.
Kill him. Kill his boss.
Hey,
He's glitching on the staircase. He can't fight back.
I'm gonna aim for 1,000 orbs for this next chest.
Yeah, it wasn't a perfect dodge or anything. That was though. Let's go.
I couldn't have seen that coming. These slimes are too crazy. The Boar's Sword of Sunrise. Wonder how much money we really do be making in this labyrinth, though. I feel like a good bit, especially if we're running money. But
High Elder's Ring. That sounds intense. What do we think it does?
Here goes.
handle.
Tempting. Makes critical hits tons more likely.
I think I have something.
Could be good with a another effect. I'm getting so many red hammers right now. It's not even funny.
But I was supposed to walk into my attack and it'd be really cool. I don't think it would have 1,000. Unless there's not a boss at 90. I have a feeling there will be. But if there isn't, then I can get it. All allied attacks are critical. Now that I can work with.
That's fair. Easy. Just skip the chest.
I could do that. Is there an achievement for using 1,000 orbs on one of those chests? That'd be a cool achievement.
No. There's one for 10,000.
Ooh, that's impossible. Unless you can do the
Go
labyrinth
through
from
all
the very
100
beginning.
floors. I'm surprised it isn't actually.
That does sound really tedious and annoying.
This is an iodine.
I think it'd be
It's
interesting
funny,
if the
'cause there are
weapon
games
was
with
like
much worse
super cool.
Yeah.
Like
We
an
get the
unlimited ammo
engine
gun.
blade.
Would you do it, dude?
Or an unlimited ammo gun. If it was a machine gun, absolutely.
It's just an assault rifle and you can just hold down the gun button and it just keeps shooting.
And it's hit scan. Very important.
I mean, even if it wasn't, that'd be sick.
I'd take a hit scan gun over an infinite ammo gun.
I don't know. Who do we think's gonna be waiting at level 90 for me? And will I remember to turn down the difficulty?
Death and no.
Death and no. It's not what I want to hear.
I am counting on you all.
Okay.
Items aplenty. I don't think I can afford to just take this door right now.
You want the items of plenty?
Yeah, I want plenty of items.
If I don't start hurrying through these floors, I honestly will. I don't think we'll ever be done. You know, I just realized I kind of just one-shot enemies with my heavy attack.
Yeah.
So I even do my light attack.
Good question.
We rush for doors. Unless.
There's always none less.
What? Did I miss something with heavy attack?
No, I mean, yes. At least on Tanny, they do a lot more.
I just one-shot a level 108 like mini boss blaster guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine don't do that much on Roland.
Like
It's not like they're
3,000?
doing like double damage. Yeah, I'm doing like 1,700.
How much does normal attacks do?
I think they were like 1,200 maybe, 1,500.
I'm gonna turn on my tactics speaker to heavy damage now. See what we're packing.
Pretty sure mine is on heavy damage, so I don't know.
This mine maybe was too. I just didn't realize. Pretty sure it's the last one.
Yeah.
Ah, I can
I like
take
Tanny's heavy attack, because it doesn't feel any slower, it just does more damage.
Hmm. They really just giving me these doors.
I want some doors.
Depending on what this boss looks like, I might keep it at hard mode. Actually, there's really just no benefit. Like, actually though. I don't think they would give any better drops. Or any more XP. It looks like a robot. Blaze. I'm gonna test my heavy attack thing.
I am counting on you all. You shall go no further. Here goes. Weakness.
I wonder how much these weapons sell for.
Here goes. Here goes. Need a little help here.
Okay, that, I didn't like that. That looked like my game was bugging. I'll just use 600 here, why not?
I love getting stun locked on Roland.
What does the pendant actually go? This one's Hermit, which might just be the opposite, but for attacks. And some resistances. Whatever. Killers galore. Yep, sort of. Strange. Hard. I like being able to
Monster mounts
freely
are
change.
really a pain on expert.
Oh, trust me, I know. I only felt like one, but it was definitely more pain.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
That's really what I wanted to do.
Perfect dodge or immediately cancel it?
Immediately cancel it. Ow. I best be rolling in these gildas. This music's so intense. Okay, I don't really need the gilders. However, experience, yeah, I'll take that.
Experience of a lifetime.
Careful, everyone.
Here goes.
It's really confusing when I have no idea where I came from in these areas.
Understandable.
Where am I even throwing this thing?
I am counting on you all. Eat this. Here goes.
End up linking them. Time slow is just it's truly too cool.
Yeah.
And the best part is that so many factors lead into the same thing. 'Cause if you slow time, you can do 1,000,000 attacks a second. That's cool. Or you can essentially teleport, and that's cool.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense. That box.
Yeah, I wish I had a compass or something so I knew where I was going.
Yeah, it'd be pretty convenient.
Or a map, actually. That'd be much better.
You know?
Here goes nothing.
Again, I will never understand why not every game that doesn't just have a normal, like, map, where, like, I couldn't bring a piece of paper and just a pen, or at least, you know, equivalent,
Yeah.
and just, make something myself where I've been. Technically, yes, I could do that IRL, right? But also, that doesn't help me all that much if I don't know which way's north. You know, I can't really...
Yeah.
Thing down this way. You think? No enemies here, but there was just. What level are you sitting at?
Like actual level? Or floor?
Actual.
122 for Roland.
Nice. I'm at 123, but that's not really. Crazy.
Not really what?
Watch your back.
Because I'm already higher level.
Fair.
Here goes.
And jump!
Here goes.
This is pretty good. It's my third best armor, but it's also cursed.
Yeah. I haven't honestly gotten any cursings, I don't think. To be fair, I haven't really been looking. I don't really care about my equipment too much.
Makes sense. One of these I might even uncurse them.
For real. To be fair, we have been in this specific area for a while because we're more trying to be thorough. Should I be curious on why my floor is vibrating? Or...
Nah.
Watch your backs. Here goes.
I would be if I was below the launcher. Or above the launcher.
Yeah, you know, I'd be a little concerned.
I just feel like I don't usually feel the floor vibrate. Maybe people are jumping down there. Or maybe there's a dead body on the floor. But isn't dead? Or not as dead? I feel like I hear more things instead of just feeling vibrations. Or maybe my entire body's shaking and it's shaking the floor and I can feel it.
No, I think they're just jumping in the laundry room.
Maybe. It's definitely the floor, it's not just me. Experience of a lifetime. Huh? When only using Roland, I don't know if I can do that. Man, we're kind of creeping out of nowhere, to be honest. You know, I like how on these later floors there's like 2 good enemies in one area.
Yeah. Messed up.
Here goes.
This monster man summoned monsters after it died.
Here goes.
I don't know why that thing was alive for so long. I killed all the monsters and its defense never went down, and then more monsters spawned. I don't know, it was weird. Must have been some really weird timing on my part. I also don't know how something has defense up and defense down at the same time, but it's impressive. Is this really just that short of a room? Items of plenty. Maybe I should farm here. I really just wish these things were linear.
Yeah.
And just get through a line, pretty much. Like Pokemon Rumble.
Here goes nothing. Weakness. Here goes.
That could have been, you know.
Weakness. Here goes. Weakness.
Where's the enemy? Do you think items are plenty, or is it just there's more items on the floor? Or do you think it like drops?
Always kind of imagine it's items on the floor, but could be either.
I think I'm gonna do one equipment and one resource. Why not? Yeah, I feel like these places have been getting shorter. I think I basically just fight 2 bosses in the monster mound and then that's it.
Too late for me. I dropped Nacho to my bed.
Ooh.
Only a little. Not the entire thing, luckily.
Maybe it's laden with treasure chest. I know that for a fact. Because I've seen, what, like 10 treasure chests on my radar.
Just a weird coincidence.
I don't think so. What floor are you on? Probably around the same as me.
No.
Higher? Lower?
No, lower.
Yeah, I've definitely skipped a couple. Most
I
of it
think I'm gonna skip this one. All enemy attacks are critical, so I'm out of here.
Yeah, if they're not like a beneficial thing, then I'm usually just out of there.
Sounds like a good way of doing things.
I just don't like skipping mini bosses, so it's tough. But like, if it's just like a critical thing or curse kit or something, it's just like the portal's right there. I think missing out on the XP is fine. Like say here, could I go down here and fight stuff? Yes. Is there a boss down there? It doesn't look like it. See, I just don't feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna go to this portal.
All my attacks being critical is actually pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Getting close to level 100. A pair of banging necromancer shoes? Hot dang.
Here goes. Here goes. Eat this.
You know, I don't think I want to pay 26 orbs to spice it up a bit.
I've had one that's like, oh, give me 30 orbs and I'll give you the gift of darkness or something. Like, I don't know what that entails, but...
Yeah, these things kind of just don't like decreasing their defense even when anything's dead.
That's what I'm saying.
Here goes.
It's been a little long though. I'm assuming maybe not everything's dead.
Here goes.
Rumpus.
Shall we?
The vexing real deal.
Heck yeah, awakening time.
Heck yeah.
Against one enemy.
Kinda sick. I only get my awakens after I kill everything.
Kinda cool. I wish I got it only in mini boss fights. Or boss fights.
It'd be cool if these orbs were like a modifier or something. The more orbs you had on you, the more money or drop rate or something.
Yeah.
And it's like more reason to save it, and then it's like you can spend them all in the chest at the end.
I am counting on you. Here goes. Weakness. Weakness. Here goes.
I could go for more experience, but I think I'm gonna hop into the 100th floor, you know? See what's happening.
Sounds like a great idea.
What just do I just do it on hard? Cause I mean, is there an achievement for doing it on hard or higher?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Hopefully this is the end. I'm not doing this for no reason. So you reach the deepest depths of my labyrinth at last. Look, that must be the rift. Well, it's definitely wide open, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think you got the wrong end of the stick, do you? Maybe Lord Remnus never turned into a Prince of Race after all. Maybe he's back somewhere further up, somewhere safer.
No.
I'd say we would have run into him already if he was here to be found, wouldn't you? Only place we haven't checked is inside the rift itself.
What's the big idea?
Be my guest, but if you want to go getting yourself sucked into an eternity of interdimensional wandering, you'll be doing it alone. Ah, the rift, the beautiful abyss. It's the prince of its Lord Remnus. Heard. It is a long time now since I've been called by that name. So it is him, and there was me hoping we might be able to find the old Remnus somewhere else and settle this without having to cross swords with Wraithface by you again.
But...
You still don't have to fight him, he's still Lord Remnus under there somewhere, even with all the evil he's absorbed from the rift. Not evil, good. Power is good. Lord Remnus, can you hear me? You have to help us out. You have to perform the rite again and help us seal the rift. Usurper, invader, enemy, Epswine shall be avenged. Your people shall be destroyed. Your king's bond torn asunder. No, you have to listen. Epswine is gone. It vanished long ago. Liar, deceiver, you shall not trick me. Evan, pity, whisker, Tildrum, you shall pay.
Hey.
I hate to say it, Evan, but I don't think diplomacy is going to win this one.
Oh my.
You're right.
Hello.
As you wish, your majesty. We will do battle forevermore and for your mortal soul. Hopefully I won't lose all this progress. I'm a little nervous though.
Understandable.
Watch your back. Here goes. Here goes.
I was taking that much damage. I didn't even know I got hit. Okay, well I died. Why is he just doing damage to me? I'm not even getting hit.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay, and I died again. Yeah,
This is gonna be really fun.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Weakness. Weakness. Make yourselves useful. Here goes. Here goes.
Okay.
I owe you one. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Weakness. Here goes. Go no further.
I'm gonna use.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Really sorry.
Here goes.
Okay, why?
I owe you one.
Again, why does that do so much damage for no reason?
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Looked a little laggy.
No. Don't be a second form, please. I just have a feeling it's going to be. It's gonna be really high level. The right eye. It was him, the horned one. The black power of the rift. It's vast, it leaves me. You have my thanks, little king. It was you who brought me back to my senses, was it not? You must forgive me for all that I've done. Lord Remnus, it's really you. I wouldn't be so sure, man. He still looks like a baddie to me. You speak of my physical form. I have sustained the right these 2 millennia. To do so was not without its cost.
Excuse me.
We've heard tales of your dedication. We've met some of the soldiers on your way through the labyrinth, you see, and they were all worried about you. So those I led to their dooms, yet fly the flag of Ebswain, and was it they who led you here? It was your subject to still loyal, your majesty, but what happened? How did you wind up down here? It all began when the rift opened, a breach in time and space that led to a place beyond this world. A place where the greatest evil of all lays sealed away. The horned one, his darkness spread, seeped out through the rift, through the labyrinth and beyond, sent the monsters of my kingdom into a frenzy of malice. The fallen fiends amassed, a great force gathered, and Ebswain was its target. There was only one way to save my kingdom. I would have to gather the most trusted troops and descend into the depths of the labyrinth where I performed the rite that would hold the wickedness from the rift at bay.
What?
And you really kept it for 2,000 years? Thanks only to the aid of the King's Maker, Allegia, and though his physical form long since left this world, his power remains to sustain me. But then the Horned One was reawoken, and with the awakening came a wave of evil like nothing that had come before. It changed me, corrupted me. I became a wraith, the master of the fallen. I came to yearn for Ebswain, long since lost, to mourn its passing, to resent it, and finally to bitterly deny it. When I entered the labyrinth long ago, I vowed that I would resist the temptation to ever again glimpse what became of my land and my people, but in my addled state, I broke that vow. I cast a spell that I might see this land above. I looked over the heartlands, but there was no sign of Ebswain. No, my kingdom now stood in its place. Or your kingdom. Yeah. The rage was uncontrollable. I vowed the right of justice to drive these invaders from my land, and so I conjured up a gateway through which my minions might launch a counter-invasion. And if it had not been for you, I would have sent an army forth, an army that would have caused untold suffering. King Evan, I owe you a debt beyond imagining. You have saved me from myself and the land I love from an unspeakable fate.
No.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. You set out long ago to protect the land of from your people. I was just doing the same. I have seen those who call your kingdom home. I have seen the smiles on their faces, heard the laughter that carries on the breeze. Truly, you have built a realm to be proud of, a worthy successor of Ebswain. So thank you. The Heartlands are safe in your hands now. My kingdom had its time in the sun, but its time is long since past. I accept it now, and I pray that evermore will flourish and prosper. To that end, I remain here. I will see that the rite of entombment continues, that power of the rift continues contained, and that your kingdom and its people remain safe.
Boosh! Get in!
Really back to your senses at last, and the first thing you do is sign up for another few centuries of servitude. You're a better man than me, Mon.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If ever you should wish to test your mettle, now that the labyrinth will remain open to you. There is much here that you have yet, or that may yet be of use to you.
How many orbs was that?
455. Oh, Ruiner of Rates awarded for clearing that laboratory. I think, though, you could probably just turn it to hard mode after beating him. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that, right? Unless you can't change the difficulty in that room.
Yeah.
Up to you, though, if you want to try it or not, because that hard mode was rough. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I think I'll just swap it to hard mode afterwards and see if that works.
I'm just thinking it might not allow you to swap it. That's my only concern. But hey, if it works, cool. If not, you know,
Come to
whatever.
do some shopping, eh?
Whatever.
What else can I do for you? I'll be
To
seeing
be
you
fair, I definitely
again,
had
then.
some other things I could have used, but the damage just seemed a little unfair there.
Yeah.
Okay, though. So we completed that. Um, Maze Runner's reward. King Mousinger is keen to see Ebswain's crown jewel, the item you claimed when you cleared the labyrinth. Why not take it to him? There might be something in it for you. Oh. Who's over here?
Greetings.
Oh, this is Mousinger. King Evan 11, congratulate you on resolving the incident within the labyrinth.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty, but did you really come all the way here just to tell me that? As you have surmised, I did not. Ordinarily, I would have sent an emissary, my... whatever, of course, but there's another matter I wish to discuss with you. I'm afraid that the Terran space and time is very similar to the one you encountered, and the depth of the accursed maze has been discovered beneath Ding Dong Dell.
What?
What, really? I believe that the reappearance of the Black Knight may very well be connected to the Sinister Rift. Thankfully, it is yet small in size, and as such, entirely within the means of the castle's magician's command.
Hello.
Well, that's good to hear. Perhaps you'd like to borrow the crown jewel of Ebswain we found. Nonetheless, it was used in the ceremony that sealed the Terran Labyrinth. It would probably make your magician's life a good deal easier. You are, as ever, unfailingly generous. I will see that the mages receive it right away. And there was one other thing. I should be honored if you would accept the sword. Cat King's Legacy.
Ah.
This is, yes, the very same blade your esteemed father once wore. But he had long since hidden it away in the palace, its power being more than a ruler such as he might ever need, or so he claimed. I only wish I'd been able to locate it sooner. It would surely have been of great use in your journey onto the depths of the labyrinth.
Thank you.
Oh, that's alright. I'm just grateful that you thought to bring it to me. For me. Not at all. I relish any opportunity to visit you here, nevermore. You must pay Ding Dong Dell a visit in return one of these days. Until then. Okay. I presumably got a really good sword. It's not even better. But
Nice.
cool, I guess. Okay. I want to see if I can upgrade my Shing Shang. Maybe I'll see if I can just get more. I wonder if the last ones I can buy are the ones in the labyrinth. If so, I might as well buy them. I don't think they're really going to get any cheaper.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Yeah.
So expensive. Like, actually so expensive.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
But whatever.
Was that one just straight up $1 million?
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, that's like the only thing we need money for, so. I guess also
Yeah.
crafting will probably be expensive.
That's why I've got like 500 items to sell.
Got the achievement for maxing out the Ding Dong Discipline.
Ha dang.
Okay, we're chilling. Are you fighting the boss now, or did you beat it?
I'm going into floor 95.
Oh, you
Since
really...
90, I just kind of started blitzing, but before 90, not so
Yeah.
much.
I wonder if I want to try and complete the four-way forest now.
Probably not the worst idea.
I feel like it wouldn't be that bad.
That's probably where I'm headed after this.
I feel like it's technically just kind of next on the list. I'm gonna see if I have any better equipment really quick on anyone. What's the... Massively strengthens magical, massively weakens melee attacks. You know, I don't think I'm gonna use that then. Okay. And yeah, that should be good. Unless I got better weapons. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and imagine. I wonder if the boss actually had a weakness for the tactics tweaker. If anything, I would imagine just slime.
Probably. I think I might also put on some dark resistance.
If that even is what it uses. Probably. I guess really the last thing we need to farm for is money to buy the things, and I assume we're also gonna have to complete the whatever that thing is called, Solcium, seeing as
Probably.
that has manuals. But I am curious if that boss did use those things. Like, if he used darkness, which probably, which means he was probably weak to light, which doesn't really help me too much, but... Actually, my text trigger might have been set to dark resistance. No, light resistance. Okay. And I also didn't have it set to the slime. So, yeah. Maybe I made it harder on myself. Again, if it even has those weaknesses. I would assume so, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be considered slime, or those attacks wouldn't be considered dark. Honestly, you might be able to do it on hard mode if you have those things set.
I'm not taking that risk.
Could look it up. I mean, if you just resist it by a ton.
I'm pretty certain I wouldn't find information.
I think you'd be fine. I am curious. I mean, if I was able to handle it, not very well. To be fair, I think also just being able to get hit out of your dodge kind of sucks. Like, just actually damage, just straight up, but that's fine. 'Cause honestly, I mean, I only use, like, the Sorrowway Sweets, and, like, a bunch of Sorrowways, to be fair, but it's not like those really matter. And then a lot of the base revival item. Honestly, maybe I did handle it pretty well.
Gloves!
Yeah, I would only imagine if you're taking a ton less damage and doing a ton more, that you'd probably be able to handle a little bit better than me. I just have a feeling that you probably can just change the difficulty after reading him.
And I am kind of curious to test that.
To be fair, I probably could have checked if I could have changed the difficulty, but I feel like it'd be kind of an oversight.
Just a little.
See, the only reason why I didn't want to test it it's just because and why I did it was just because I didn't feel like having to redo those 20 floors again. Even though, honestly, running through those 20 floors would not be that bad.
Yeah.
I would just say do it on normal, but you should definitely have the tactics tweaker set to the right things, or presumably the right things.
That's the plan. Might as well set them now, honestly. I can't really see him using any of these that wouldn't be dark.
Yeah. I just feel
Maybe
like,
I'll go into poison resist also.
yeah, you know, maybe I should just have that on most of the time. Because I feel like it probably would just be resistance against that poison mist. To be fair though, I feel like a lot of those things should be said, like what the boss's weakness is, or like what type it is.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't do that, honestly. Like when you refight like the other bosses, like, oh, here's its weakness, or more so what type it is. I just assumed a lot of bosses didn't have any types.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if I should change my thing for this guy. 'Cause I assume it's probably gonna be a dragon. And it'll probably use darkness. Maybe fire. And before I'm so unbelievably completely wrong and I put all my stats in the worst things.
Definitely possible. Experience of a lifetime. I don't know if I can resist. My roll is 126.
I don't think you need it. I'll be honest. The boss is level 120. Which, you know, very out of the league. If I would have known it was going to be 120, I probably wouldn't have done it on hard mode. I'll be honest. I thought it was going to be more around 100. I think the last one we fought was 80. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
I am counting on you all. Here goes.
I'm gonna make sure my difficulty was set to hard. That'd be embarrassing.
And it would be.
I really hope that you can just turn the difficulty down. That used to be such a funny oversight.
Yeah.
And plus, then you wouldn't have to redo the labyrinth parts. I really do wonder how good the tactics tweaker is, because I feel like against the fairy when we put on the dark resistance, it did like 1/3 of what damage it normally did. But you probably saw me fight that guy. It was literally instant death. Like, he used a move, shotgun dead, shotgun dead, shotgun dead. Even, like, right out of my thing. I'm just glad to have it over with, honestly. I feel like that's probably the hardest thing. Maybe the Dream Quest would be harder. Technically it's higher level, but also shouldn't have to do it on hard. I'm kind of zooming through this place, by the way.
But
Ready for this? Here goes. Need a little help here. Here goes. I am counting
Wasn't there like money rings or something I could make?
there were necklaces.
I know which ones they
I'm not sure
were.
if you could make them. They were like, I'm not sure if they were profiteers or something very similar. I have a plutocrat's necklace.
I got the roll called that. There's Profiteer's Pendant. I have a feeling that's not the best one. I'm trying to make those, because we're gonna need money. For the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like more than 2 million to afford those things. Plus, not to mention just the stuff we gotta craft ourselves.
Here goes.
Entering floor 100.
Oh, dang.
Here goes.
traversing. Here's what this winnower guy is gonna look like.
If the thing we saw at the beginning of the quest ending go very scary.
That weird snake thing.
Or he'll just be a dragon.
Here goes.
I'm hoping it's easy. Again, it's level 99, at least the quest, and I think he said it was level 100, right? On Danger 1.
Yeah.
So. And I have a feeling it doesn't scale at all to the labyrinth equipment. Going into the 44. How's it going? You beat him?
Not quite.
Is it difficult?
A little bit, actually. He doesn't quite one-shot me, but he gets close. And he's still pretty tanky. To be fair, I didn't equip the discipline on Roland, so right now I'm fighting on Tanny.
Did you even turn down your difficulty? Or are you playing him on expert?
I had it on normal for a while.
Oh, okay. Probably just assume those last floors.
You know what?
Gotcha. That kind of looks like a dragon. The marauding man-eater of me.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
What am I dealing with right now? Uh-huh. What am I...
Here goes. Weakness. Here goes.
Give me the awaken, gimme.
Here goes. Help here. Here goes.
I can actually do that now.
Here goes. Make yourselves useful.
presidential suit. Oh yeah. I feel like this should be an outfit we started with, actually. Seeing as didn't we have it from the very beginning of the game? Oh. That was it. How'd you fit that fight?
He's at half health.
Wow, that is taking you a while. I know it took me a while. Is he killing you like he was killing me?
I mean, he's not getting a whole lot of hits on me, but they do some damage.
Yeah.
I'm scared that he's gonna hit me and he's gonna kill everyone at once.
Yeah, that's why I just kept rezzing whenever Roland died. I figured it was worth it.
Makes sense.
Keep his attention on me. But golly, gosh, goodness. Evan Bodley has lost words. You did. You defeated Blackheart. I did. So
Why
Bodley's
is he
dream came
charging?
true?
What they about to do?
I don't know, actually. I think it just makes its sword better. Not that she ever doubted it. No, ahem. Well, perhaps a little, but she crossed her fingers and all was well, all was well. And now that awful dragon has learned that he's not needed, the winnowing, or no winnowing here, we have strong, brave, noble kings to keep our people in check. Thank you very much, Evan. And don't fret, Cattykins. Bodley will make sure that the tale of your deeds is recorded here in the library. She'll carve it into a nice, strong stone tablet herself. Yeah, she'll be reading it and telling all the kindly winks are 2,000 years or more, longer even. Tee-hee, tee-hee, hee-hee-hee-hee. Do we get this rusted relic? Is it a key item? Doesn't look like a key item. It's a sword. What is it? Accessory, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like looking through all my quests. Okay. Well, looks like out of the late ones, I'm missing 189, but maybe that's one of these ones. Yeah, 189 and 193. So maybe I do have them all done. I didn't keep it that far off. Oh, okay. But now I don't know what the rusted relic does. Maybe look at it quick. You guys stay locked in. Relic. That was nice. Once you obtain the rusted relic, you have to go back to Evermore and talk to Grampus. See if that's true. New research topics.
Aw, dang.
Okay, it does say that. The rusted relic. Where is the dimension lab? Enables you to start from the 31st floor. Okay, so you can just do the last one. That makes sense. I might as well rush it. Why not? You know, I have the money.
Okay, so they did in fact just one-shot me out of my dodge, which is kind of messed up actually.
I'd have to agree with that. I don't know what so I'll just put them here. I don't have anyone to assign. Well, it says I still have a person. Can't be this guy, just couldn't do anything. We have all the research done then. Yes, every single research is done. Every facility looks like it's at max. Citizens probably aren't all leveled. Maybe though. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna fool everyone. I'm not attempting fate here.
Seems like you're having a lot of fun over there.
Well, now he's dead. I found a skill that actually does damage.
What was it?
Lock on arrows. Gungnir is good and all, but guide arrow, that's where it's at.
That's true. That's what I've always said.
When do you think I can use in the hole?
Never.
It's basically just a discipline.
I guess. Okay.
10 seconds of complete invincibility and tons of damage.
It really seems like the last things we gotta do is these High Hegley quests and the Soloseum. And get a bunch of money. Or crafting a bunch of items.
Are you ready to order?
See if I can cook any more of these foods I couldn't cook before. No. What do I need though? Bitter broth. And bitter broth. Do we have any idea how we make bitter broth?
Just look at it.
You know, that's actually a good point. It's a little pain to do. Swift Solutions. The only way to
Take
get
your
it.
time.
Easy.
Didn't say I owned one? Alright, it's probably talking about the dish that I own.
Take your time. See ya.
Okay, what's in the Swift Solutions then? I'm not gonna craft like everything now, but I knew I was close to his.
Swift Solutions.
What am I gonna get from this orb chest?
Probably nothing good.
Probably the best item in the game, single-handedly.
I don't think so.
The Wraith Lord's Laser.
That's so metal.
Kinda is.
Where's this broth at? Is it specific ones that have it?
I only got one achievement. Tragic.
Did you turn up?
I don't get to cheat. Yeah.
This the broth should be here, but I'm not seeing it.
Maybe it's that specific one.
That's what I was saying, but I don't know which one it is.
Oh, by the way,
Where's the Swiss Solutions in Broadleaf? I think it's near the entrance.
Yeah, kind of is.
We'll be checking that.
I'll check the Hydropolis one then. And those only ones?
I think so.
welcome to Swift Solutions.
I don't see any broth. Maybe I have to do a quest for it?
Possible.
That sounds annoying.
I'm not seeing any broth over here either.
They lied. Okay, it says. Actually, I don't. What broth was I looking for?
Better?
Oh, by the way,
Okay, well, this one says it can be found at Ding Dong Dell item shop. So maybe it's Ding Dong Dell Swift Solutions.
Mmm.
Or maybe it's just the item
This
shop.
laser's pretty good. Hugely saps the amount of HP restored. What does that mean exactly? Like I heal less?
Welcome.
How bad can it possibly be?
And he just sells bitter broth.
Interesting.
Why does it only say it's acquired in Swift Solutions, though?
Because they're filthy
right.
liars.
Please come again.
I know. To be fair, I might have already crafted 50 food, but I'm only missing 2 food items, so I figure I'll craft them all.
Are you
Makes
ready
sense.
to order?
Okay, so I got to craft all but 1 item. 'Cause I just got it.
This.
Take your time. See ya.
And then you said it was Higglity's weapons and armor? Maybe spells too?
Mm. Maybe. The ones I'm missing though, those are them.
Actually, I think I got Higglity's. Didn't we both get Higglity's?
Yeah.
I probably don't have to craft Higglity's. Is it specifically just anything in the weapons workshop, or is it like ranged and...
It just says weapon number, sure. I can check. Order for creating 50 different types of weapon.
I wonder if I've done it. I feel like probably not.
Yeah.
Because there was the one we did for 25, right? I don't think I got an achievement. So I got a ways to go. trying to buy the cheapest stuff. Why does it have to ask me if I want to equip it every time?
Good question.
I do like how it's not crafting everything. I really
I agree.
I think it must be getting close. I feel like I've crafted almost 25 just now.
It's possible it does mean only melee weapons. You never know.
Maybe. I mean, those are probably cheaper right now anyway. And I'm guessing it's different ones, not just 50 of the same.
Eh, probably.
Anytime now, game, you can just be like, oh, that's it. There's the 50 you need. You're crazy. Oh, my monies. To be fair, if I sold some of these weapons, I might make a good bit of money back, honestly, so. It must only be melee weapons.
Unless my math is wrong, I've crafted definitely 50 melee weapons. Nope, I guess I just crafted the 50.
Interesting. Is there one for ranged weapons, or?
Doesn't seem like it. Does not look like it.
I feel like I've crafted a lot of melee weapons, though. How many do you have to craft?
A decent amount. I crafted most of the swords, and then some of the spears, and I didn't look below that.
Come on, game. Rock the thingy. I'm gonna run out of money.
You know, it's actually possible.
I feel like I have to have these all done. Really. I must be getting real close. I don't even know the resources for a lot of these things. I can't craft any more.
Sure you don't like already have it?
I must. I feel like that's the only thing, but I don't think I would have gotten it. I'm guessing there's one for armor, right?
Yeah.
Does it say armor and accessories or just armor?
Maybe it's just armor.
And it's 50 though? Is there even 50 armor?
Yeah, I just kind of crafted and it seemed pretty easy, honestly.
There's definitely not even 50 armor. Okay, but I got it. To be fair, boots probably count.
Potentially.
Okay, so probably got all those. I think it said there. I gotta talk to the one guy in here. The Grampus. Arrest the relic. He does something.
Oh,
Hoo-hoo, hello there, King Evan. Looks like you found something rather interesting. May I take a look?
Hmm.
Oh no, this rusty old relic. You're welcome to it, of course, but I doubt it'll be much interest to you. I think you'd better let me be the judge of that. If I'm not mistaken, this is a very sacred item in which people once poured their prayers in hopes of starving off illness. Discord isn't working? For you or for me? For you, it looks like. Okay. As it was said that whoever possessed it would be blessed with a long and healthy life. I've heard an awful lot about it, but I've never thought I'd see it in the flesh. Gosh, I never would have guessed. From looking at it here, I want you to have it. Krampus, if anyone deserves to live a long and happy life with you.
thank you.
Your Majesty, are you sure? I'm touched. Oh, don't mention it's the least I could do after all you've done for my kingdom.
Oh,
That's very kind of you indeed, I know. Why don't I give you a little something in return? It's a sword your father once presented me with. I'm sure you'll get more use out of it than me. Dragon's Fang?
What?
Really? But it must be ever so important to you? Well, if you're sure it's alright. Thank you, Grandpa. I'll treasure it. As much as I'll treasure haven't been able to put a smile on your face, young man, but you'll be frowning next time, I promise. I've got a riddle to end all riddles for you. Okay. Well. Now I'm definitely pretty sure. But like, actually all we have to do now is the stupid Midnight Garden thing. I'm really just getting... I don't know if the enemies drop money in this place though. But I don't really need the XP. I'm gonna just keep it like this. But it might be a good time to call it. Like, again, all we have to do is these things. At least that I'm aware of. And I guess some quests, or like achievement stuff, but again, we might only have one more stream in us. Again, I could be wrong. Anyway, though, I do think we will call it. You know, honestly, they say it's going to take 90 hours to finish. And at 86, that gives us 4 hours. I honestly think that's a pretty, what's it? Very accurate estimate on how long it's going to take us. Okay. Well, chat, I guess we're gonna hop off. Not tomorrow, unless we decide to stream after I get back from work, but I probably won't. But we're gonna finish up Ni no Kuni. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop, ribbit, and if you're on YouTube, link subscription for links to the Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch it live, and if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any of the socials on screen, and you're gonna link directly to it. But I will see you guys later. Peace.